Sorry, I'm running a little bit late. I'm running a little bit behind. I'm trying to get the ducks in a row. There we go. Cheers to Sociable. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the Quicks Arcade. I woke up super crazy stuffy and had to go out get meds, and then that led to having to pick up a few other things while I was out, since I was out, and I got delayed because there were some lines and stuff I had to deal with, and then that got me back late, and then I had to get the setup stuff ready because I didn't get it ready last night for Shovel Knight Dig, but we're ready now. This music you're listening to, by the way, is from the soundtrack, and I've been listening to the soundtrack, and it slaps. It's really good. Shovel Knight Dig is a new offering by who makes this game again? Who makes this game? I forget who makes this game. Yacht Club Games and Nitrome. Let's see what's on my shirt. Oh, this is Foxconn from. There you go, Salems. Hi, Salems. This is Foxconn from Metal Gear Solid. That's a Metal Gear Solid reference. It's a fox, not a wolf, but a fox. Foxconn. How are you, Salems? Hope you're good. Hi, Pip. Nice to see you. I raised my coffee cup. This is actually my first chance to sit down since I got up this morning and started running around everywhere. It's cold here. It's still like winter now. Cheers to Sociable. Got the coffee. Let me have a sip of this French vanilla goodness. My backup drinks, I'm still running with the peach tea. I still got some of these in the fridge. So I got the peach tea in the backup area. Terrell is the MVP champion. I'm not sure if he's out there in the background lurking or not. But if he is, Terrell gets first word today on the Wordle. 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago, it was 26, 28 degrees here. And this week, the temperature has plummeted. I went to work yesterday for the first time. I had to put a jacket on. It was cold enough for a jacket. It's 16 degrees outside, overcast and breezy. So it's fast approaching fall weather, which I don't mind, to be honest, because It's way better for my sinuses. But though I woke up stuffy today. You're good, slowly feeling better. You're starting to get colder here too. What means slowly feeling better? Why? Have you been sick, Salems? Have I missed out on a comment you might have made about not feeling well? Have you been under the weather? That's probably going to happen. That's probably going to happen here a lot too now that the cold weather is coming, because I go to work and all I hear around me are people sneezing and coughing and clearing their throats, and then of course they're touching the money and they're touching the chips. So every single time I'm at work, and I make a special point not to touch my face, trying not to walk in behind somebody that's sneezing, going immediately to the washroom and scrubbing my hands and my face when I go on a break. I try I have a hard time with hand sanitizers. Some of them I can use and some of them I can't, because they make my hands dry. They immediately make my hands dry and crack. I think the ones with the alcohol in it do that. But I always make sure to wash hands and face every single time I'm on a break. You've had COVID since Wednesday. Oh, Salem's, I'm sorry. I hope it goes by quickly. How long since Wednesday? Wednesday, what's the date today? Today is Monday. So you got another couple of days or so, and then you should be back in the clear. It's like a week-long thing, right? Usually, isn't it? I know they quarantine people for 2 weeks, but I think the heavy symptoms of it and everything are pretty much worked out of your system after about a week. What was your worst symptom? I think you've worked all through the COVID, and then finally you bloody get it. Wow. Just feeling really, really run down, or are you one of those people that's getting the heavy-duty, fevery night sweats? Or are you getting all the body aches and pains? Or are you getting a little bit of everything? I think the tail end of COVID, from what I understand, for people, shortness of breath. Okay, all right, yeah, that's the other one. I was just about to say the tail end. Well, my experience from the people I've spoken to said that towards the end of they had like body aches and fever and stuff, and then it went into their chest. And coughing, it was like the tail end for people. So hopefully, maybe, fingers crossed, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Salems, that how's your energy levels? Are you energetic or are you lethargic? Maybe you're feeling better now. Maybe when you say you're feeling better, maybe that's what you mean. You're feeling a little bit more like doing stuff as opposed to just sort of laying down on a bed. You've had all that since Friday. Sucks. Well, At least you're not one of those people that ended up having to go to the hospital and get put on a ICU respirator. I feel for those people. You slept so much, it's crazy, right? So yeah, so you've total lack of energy. Man, best wishes. I hope that you get over it successfully and it doesn't have any lingering or lasting effects on you, and that you'll feel better. Hell no, thank God. Exactly, yeah. Were you vaccinated? Did you get all the shots and boosters and things to protect you from the evil COVID, or did it get you without the jab? Hopefully you had protection in there so that it didn't get any worse. All right, well. Hopefully, Salems, you'll feel better as maybe I can distract you at least today with some really poor Shovel Knight roguelike practice. Practice? Is it practice? I guess I'm playing, but it's considered practice for me. I was looking up Shovel Knight, and I was looking up, because I never really understood all the terminology. You've had 3 jabs, and all you've taken is paracetamol and ibuprofen. Right on, to get the fever down and aches and pains away and keep your stomach from not wanting to reject stuff that you eat. Is your app? Did you lose? Like, I know Meme had it, and he said he lost his taste of smell and his taste. He couldn't taste food and he couldn't smell or taste. Did you have any of that? Did it affect you in that regard? I don't know if I had it or not. I had a couple of times this year after going back to work that I definitely was sick. I had to call in sick one day and felt terrible. But I had like aches and pains and all the things that you would think might be COVID symptoms, but also could be symptoms of other things. I did a rapid test that came back negative, so I dismissed the idea of it being COVID, but people told me rapid tests are not that accurate, and wait 5 minutes, do another one, and it's positive. So I don't know if I had it or not, but that's fine, tasting and smelling, but you've gone a bit deaf. Oh, man. So it's gotten into your head a bit. Hopefully, man, I'll keep my fingers crossed, and hopefully you'll get it all. It'll all clear up and go away, and by the end of this week, you'll be feeling your old self again, and it'll be a thing of the past. And maybe the benefit from it will be that you'll have an even stronger immunity, because you'll have the antibodies not only from the vaccines and boosters, but from actually having the infection for a bit, overcoming it. All right. I was looking up the definition. So we're going to play this game today. Let me bring my screen up. We're going to play this game today, Shovel Knight Dig. Shovel Knight Dig is a 2D side-scrolling, dungeon-crawling, rogue elite platformer and an entry in the Shovel Knight series developed by Yacht Club Games and Nitrone. It was released on September 23rd, 2022. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my fan back here because I need a little bit of air blowing on me. I'm under these studio lights and it's a little bit warm. So I saw that term Rogue Elite, and that was a new term for me. Rogue Elite. I've heard of roguelite, and I've heard of roguelike, but I'd never heard of Rogue Elite. So that was a new term for me. So I wanted to look up what Rogue Elite was and get to the bottom of all this roguelite, roguelike likes, roguelikes, lights, elites. I don't really understand all the terms. So I looked it up and I finally understand. So that was the next thing I have here. Bam. What is a roguelike versus a rogue elite? So I'm not going to read this whole thing, but basically what they say here is that there was a game back in the day. Here's a screenshot of it, called Rogue. There was a game back in the day called Rogue, inspired by a text-based game from the 1970s. No, there's roguelite, and there's roguelike, and there's rogue elite, Mr. Pippity. I've done the reading. I've done the research, Pippity. There's two different types. There's roguelike, roguelite, rogue elite. So I'm gonna go on with this. So Rogue was a game back in the 70s. It's nonsense. You're one of the people, Pip. You're one of the people that they talk about down here. You're one of the people that they talk about down here. Where somewhere down here they talk about you guys. You problematic people. All right. So, inspired by a text-based game from the 1970s. Hey, what's going on, Reg? How are you? Cheers to Sociable. Inspired by a text-based game back in the 70s, Rogue was notable for its permadeath, procedural generation, and ASCII characters to represent the world entities, as opposed to full-on text sentences like Zork, like old games like Zork, to ensure a different adventure experience with each playthrough. So this would be like something you'd see like on a Commodore 64 or a pet computer or one of the old early home computers. There's different interpretations as to what a rogue like entails, and even to this day, Pippity, there are debates as to which elements are essential for a game to be considered like Rogue. According to the Berlin interpretation, a roguelike must have permadeath, random environment generation, exploration and discovery, turn-based, grid-based, non-modal gameplay, hack and slash, and resource management. So they have to incorporate those things. So the game is rogue, like Souls, and then there's Souls-like, and there's roguelike. But the strict interpretation based on this interpretation means if it doesn't include those elements, it's not a roguelike. It has to have these things to be a roguelike. I will not be swayed by your tomfoolery. All right? So this is like one group's interpretation, that there was a game called Rogue that incorporated these elements: permadeath, random environment generation, exploration discovery, turn-based, grid-based, non-modal gameplay, hack and slash, and resource management. and that other games that copied their style of game because it was popular have to incorporate those things to be termed roguelike. However, people that made games also made games which would have a lot of gameplay that wasn't anything like Rogue, wasn't anything like a roguelike, but they might put some elements that Rogue had in their games. And then this thing came about saying, well, is that a roguelike? And by this interpretation, it would not be a roguelike because it doesn't follow the interpretation strictly. So then there was another term coined. Hey, Terrell, we're going to be doing the Wordle. You get your word ready. Is that your word? Hello? Is that your word, Terrell? Hello? Get your word ready. We're going to be doing it in a bit. So games that incorporated all of those elements, according to this definition, could truly be called a roguelike because they were like the game Rogue. And then other games that came along that picked and choose which elements that they liked to include could not be called roguelikes because they didn't include all the elements. They were light on the elements. So before they called them roguelites, meaning that they were like Rogue, but they were light on the elements, so they were roguelites, they called them roguelike likes. So they were like a roguelike. So you had Rogue, and then you had a roguelike, and then you had a roguelike like. How ridiculous is this? So there's roguelike, which was a game that did not incorporate all the elements. And that roguelike, because that was hard to say, got turned into roguelite. So you got roguelike, which uses all the elements, and then a roguelite, which only uses a few of the elements, or some of the elements. And then they came up with another term, so then they go on to talk about those. So there's roguelike, Splunky being given as an example of that. And then there were other games that changed up some of the things like top-down game, like Binding of Isaac, and things like this. So then they came up with another term, the Rogue Elite. So what's a Rogue Elite? So a Rogue Elite uses the rogue-like elements, but then also carries forward progression. So you die, but you don't lose everything. So you die, but you get to keep some of your upgrades and stuff. So I would assume that a Rogue Elite would be like, I would assume Hades. It's a rogue. No, listen, Pippity, no, I'm not going to go with your shenanigans. I'm going with what I'm reading here, the journalists have written up. So a Rogue Elite, according to these articles, a Rogue Elite is a game which incorporates the rogue elements, but allows for progression because when you die, you get to keep some of your stuff. So maybe you do a run and you upgrade a weapon, or get a weapon and you upgrade it, and then you die, you get to keep the abilities of the weapon, but you have to start the run over again. So they showed like Rogue Legacy as an example of that. And then they talk about these Pippity type characters down here. Where do they say? For some, the terms roguelike and rogue elite are synonymous, and for others, myself included, rogue elites are defined by one feature. Who's that? Pippity cheer, thanks for the cheers, Pip. 7 out of 10 understanding of rogue games on the first rogue game. Shut up, mister. Thanks for the cheers, Pip. Okay, myself included, rogue elites are defined by the one feature that truly makes them light, more palatable to players at large compared to roguelike likes. That's a carryover of the progress across
True_wizard says roguelite.
You've been warned, Terrell and I are in agreement. Roguelite. It's just, really, we're having fun, because really, it's all ridiculous, isn't it? Really, it's all ridiculous, truthfully. I mean, what it really is a video game that you either like playing or you don't like playing. And maybe it has elements from one style of game, so it's like that game. But this whole Rogue Elite and Rogue like and Rogue Light and, you know, whatever, right? It's all ridiculous, really. I've been warned. All right, so does it really matter? For roguelike purists who prefer the hardcore traditional gameplay that's core to real roguelikes, the terms do matter. That's these ridiculous people like Terrell and Pippity in chat. Because they're looking at new roguelikes to play and stumble across a game that they claim to be a roguelike, but it's more of a rogue elite, they'll be disappointed. But for everyone else, that's most of us, except for these ridiculous people in chat, For everyone else, the distinction doesn't seem to matter much at all. Any game with procedural generation and harsh penalties upon death tend to get labeled as roguelike these days, and this tends to be entrenched more and more with every passing year. So while there are technical differences between terms rogue elite, roguelite, we might as well just throw in the towel and accept that the original definition of roguelike no longer holds. So there you go. So I was reading all of this and I was laughing as I was reading it because it starts out fairly simple, which is there was a game called Rogue, and then it was popular, so other people made games that were like it, and they called them roguelikes. But then they came up with this definition that it had to have these core elements, and if it didn't, you couldn't call it a roguelike. So then they came up with a new definition called a roguelike-like, and it just gets a little silly. So anyway, there you go. I thought that was a fun article. I thought it made me laugh, so I thought it would make you laugh. And apparently it's triggered the purists in chat. Unbelievable. All right. So now I have some other news. Something else is really cool and interesting. Okay, Shovel Knight Dig. Let me read this first, though. This is the setup for Shovel Knight Dig. When Drill Knight and his dastardly digging crew blast apart Shovel Knight's peaceful campsite and steal his loot, he grabs his trusty shovel blade and he starts tunneling after them. Meet new friends and foes, visit strange lands, and outfit yourself in your quest to keep the entire land from collapsing underfoot. Jump, slash, and dig your way down to an ever-changing chasm of mystery in Shovel Knight Dig, an all-new Shovel Knight adventure. So that's what we're going to play today. That's the setup for it. So the enemy is Drill Knight. He's probably the final boss. Maybe not, but I'm guessing he probably will be. And then last but not least in news, before the Wordle, I have this. NASA, this is like 11 hours old, so this just happened, chat. This just happened. NASA is doing experiments to determine whether or not they could divert asteroids that might come to threaten the Earth. Now, I think this is primarily something they did for a... this is primarily something that they did for technical expertise, because the astrophysics, the math, the calculations, all of the things that would have been required to achieve this goal will have ancillatory, is that the right word? I'm going to use that word. I hope it's the right word. Ancillatory benefits to anything like a Mars mission or a space or a moon landing for not a colony, but for a permanent base. All of these things would have value down the road. But it was all this. So this was kind of like a fun demonstration, a fun way to test and use all of those technologies, which could also potentially have benefit to mankind if an asteroid ever did come to threaten the Earth, like they blame for the dinosaurs' extinction, right? The chances of that are probably pretty remote in our lifetime, let's be honest. But they used it because they knew that would probably grab headlines. And they did it live on Twitch. So what they did was they launched, I forget the name of the space rocket, but they launched a space rocket at an asteroid field, which has basically no potential threat to Earth. And they had a spacecraft on the rocket ship, which they then deployed from the rocket ship and then used it to target and impact an asteroid. So imagine trying to do that. That's why they called it DART, because basically you're shooting a rocket from the Earth, which is moving through space, at an asteroid field, which is moving through space, at a particular asteroid, which is moving relative to all the other asteroids moving through space, while the Earth is moving through space, and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of kilometers away, and then impacting it like you're going to hit a bullseye on a dartboard. So imagine the technology and the mathematics, the astrophysics, and all the effort that would be put into trying to attempt to do that. So they just achieved doing that 11 hours ago, and they broadcast it live on Twitch. And I have the moment right here. I wanted to play this moment for you. So there's two teams. There were two teams. Hang on. Let me pause this. There were two teams. The first team was this team right here. And I believe that this guy here was the lead engineer on the project. And their job was to direct the rocket towards the asteroid. So this is at the point where the rocket is finished its job and they're launching the dart. So that's what's going on right here. And they've successfully completed the rocket portion of the mission. And they're all applauding.
Also, our window for sending any commands to the spacecraft is done.
So there you go. So that
contingency's done.
Contingency, that was the name of it. So then they transfer over to this team. You can't see because I got my damn webcam in the way. Hang on. Let me move the webcam. Let me get myself out of the way here. I'll go over, where can I go? You know what? I don't know. I'll go over here. I'll go over here temporarily and I'll turn the watermark off. Boom, there you go. So then they handed it over. Hey, Blue, what's going on? Nice to see you. Last night you saw a string of satellites that looked like a UFO, but it was just Elon Musk's internet. What? Last night you saw a string of, Elon Musk, is he doing like satellite internet? Oh, God, I hope so. I hope that, oh, man, I hope that becomes a thing of the future, Blue. I hope they make satellite internet portable and affordable and fast. They're probably a long way from that. I will look it up, Blue. They're probably a long way away from that. But if they could make, I mean, the military already has satellite internet, and cruise ships have satellite internet, and I'm sure, and they use it for like, they use it for container ships and all that kind of stuff. But it's big and clunky and expensive and not so fast. I know some sailors have expensive satellite internet packages. But man, would I love a cheap, portable, fast, and inexpensive internet satellite. Can you imagine? Doesn't matter where you are in the world. You could be in the middle of the ocean, in the middle of nowhere, and you have clean, beautiful signal. That would be awesome. Ah, yes, Skynet. That's what it's called. Starlink. I'll check it out. I will check it out. That would be awesome. So back to this. So the rocket ship team has successfully launched the rocket and got it as far as they can get it, and then they've released the DART. And they've handed over control of the DART to this team, led by this woman here in this team. And now the goal is to impact the asteroid, right? So the whole stream here is the excitement. Can they hit the bullseye with the asteroid and push? Can they hit the bullseye with the DART satellite and push the asteroid out of the way type thing, right? As a test fire. So this is what they're doing here. So let me play this for you.
This is a great.
So you're watching history in the making right here.
Right now, Lori.
It really is. They are so excited. And I'm honing in, looking at these images as we get closer and closer, and you look at Didymos, and just you're starting to see this physical body appear there. It's incredible, just incredible.
This just happened like 11 hours ago.
Believing this is real energy coming in near real time.
Yeah, but you've been watching it over the last, 30, 45 minutes go from just being a collection of individual pixels, and now you can actually see the shape and the shading and texture of Didymos, and we're going to see that same thing with Dimorphos as we get closer and closer. This is so cool.
Never before seen images of Dimorphos will come into stark relief.
Absolutely.
A few seconds before impact. Incredible.
Didymos. It's amazing.
They call the asteroid Didymos? So it's like 1992 gaming. Imagine though, you're looking at
recognizing this moment years in the making.
Like, think about that. Like, we don't really even get a concept of what actually is going on here, right? But that asteroid that you're looking at that looks stationary on our screen is moving through space at thousands of kilometers an hour. And this DART device that they've created is keeping up with it, kind of like two cars on a highway looking at each other, so that it seems stationary, and then they're closing in on it at high speed to impact it, to push it out of the way. Isn't that amazing? It's like so incredible. And this is thousands of kilometers away with real-time telemetry. It's amazing.
It is really nice to see them relax a little bit.
Is that what it means, twin, Didymos?
Glued to, and just appreciate this moment.
CGI looks great. Shut up, Goldie. Are you one of these we never landed on the moon people?
This is so cool.
Lori, we hit another major milestone. We are now 2 minutes.
That's cool, Blue. I didn't know that.
Impact, and SmartNav has stopped maneuvering the spacecraft.
Greek. Got it.
DART is now coasting toward Dimorphos.
Flat Earther, right on. Hey,
books.
you're entitled to your opinion.
Absolutely. This will be, I'm sure you've heard it many times tonight, humanity's first ever ever attempt at trying to move another celestial body, and also our first attempt ever to execute a mission in sole purpose of planetary defense. So what an exciting, exciting time. Yeah, and I'm starting to see Dimorphos start to come into view there. You can see it starting to take shape. I'm starting to see individual boulders on Didymos. Unbelievable clarity of images there.
Coasting on in, our projected miss distance is going to be
Earth is hollow and filled with giant octopuses. We all know it. Where's Ben? They mentioned that in the article, saying that method would never work.
Space telescopes, ground telescopes from every continent on Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 2 minutes out.
Does not look like one single rock to me.
Oh, boy.
You got to imagine how exciting it must be for this team and how nervous they must be, right? Because, we're nerding out because, let's face it, we're gamers probably. A lot of us are nerds, and nerds are cool. But you got to imagine how, exciting it must be for them, to see if they can actually do this. Like, throw a dart at a moving asteroid from a moving Earth thousands of kilometers away and successfully achieve it. And the amount of mathematics and calculations and physics and astrophysics and astral body physics and all that would take to do that. Just incredible.
We're getting close.
14,000 miles per hour, Lori.
14,000 miles per hour. And remember, 45 minutes ago, 55 minutes ago, we couldn't even resolve this object in space, and now you can see us zeroing in right on target.
And we're now dropping the clock, and we'll go by loss of signal to confirm impact.
Right. Yes. Imagine we'll get that loss of signal, and then we'll hear from Lena Adams again, letting us know that
I feel like we'll know. I feel like that'll be a crystal clear signal.
I think so. I think we're starting to see more resolution. In fact, look at that. Didymos has even gone out of the view. We're now just seeing Dimorphos.
This is remarkable stuff.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Looks like control system settling down. Angular rates look really good. I think we're going to get the investigation team some good pictures.
Wow.
No.
Dimorphos sounds like it does. It does.
Starting to see those individual boulders there. You can see shadows of the various rocks on the surface.
I don't know, but I would imagine that the intermittent applause that's going on in the room is because probably each person in that control room has a particular task that they have to do during the course of the mission. And as they each successfully check off their particular task on the dart or whatever it is, they're giving them applause for their successful completion of their task.
It's amazing, guys. Oh my goodness, look at that. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
And also, the closer it gets, the faster it seems to get to you, right? Because the closing distance always seems to speed up, right? The camera's on the satellite. Oh, yeah, on the satellite. They're firing at them.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh my goodness. 8,
Yeah.
7,
Oh,
6,
wow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh.
Look at you can see the individual boulders on the asteroid. You're actually looking right at the surface of that asteroid.
Wow.
Awaiting visual confirmation.
And then,
All right. Let's see. We got it? Waiting.
it's destroyed, so signal gone.
A triumph for humanity in the name of planetary defense.
Woo. Fantastic. Oh,
That's freaking cool, right?
Oh,
What a moment. Very few words can really capture this moment.
That's cool.
This is beautiful to watch.
Yeah, so that happened I guess 12 hours ago or so
what
now.
a team. What a team. And
It must
what
be
an
exciting, right?
Team. A few weeks ago, they had their last dress rehearsal. They were getting emotional at
These
the
guys are all going to go home and play
This is
Skyrim.
crazy. We're getting emotional. This is not the real thing. I can only imagine what they are feeling.
It's like a
right
startup
now.
in 2022. Well, I would imagine I would imagine that this NASA's probably split into a whole bunch of different departments, right? And this is probably Project whatever, and the people, yeah, like this guy's got the T-shirt on, Project DART, right? And they got the DART logo. So this is probably, you know, these are like the engineers and the scientists that have been, like you said, Blue, that have been working on this particular project in the particular department of NASA and their particular control rooms and stuff. So, you know, they made their bosses proud. They made the world proud, made us proud. It's pretty cool.
You can see them there on screen. They're all pretty
Hey, Boisterous
excited.
Nugget.
Wow.
That's cool.
Hearing impact, the curtains close on Draco feed. That raw joy.
So there you go,
from the
Chad. I thought
team,
I'd share that
years
with
of
you.
hard work and the weight of expectation
And I
lifted
also
off
thought
their
it was pretty
shoulders.
cool that
This is amazing.
I also thought it was pretty cool that NASA has its own Twitch channel. So if you like space stuff, and you want to get the latest info, man, follow NASA on Twitch. NASA has its own Twitch channel. All right, there you go. So now that brings us to the Wordle. Let me move my camera back and get my watermark back up. And Terrell, sir. Terrell was MVP yesterday for Wordle. He managed to get 4 out of the 5 letters. Was it the second guess or the third guess? I think it was the second. I think it was the second guess. I think Terrell got 4 out of the 5 letters correct on the second guess yesterday. So Terrell, whenever you're ready, bud, you can fire off the first word of the day if you're there. Usually watch on YouTube Live. Yeah, YouTube has it. I'm sure they probably simulcast. Yeah, live view from the ISS. That's cool too. That's awesome. That's awesome. What do you got for us, Terrell? Are you there? Give us the first word of the day for Wordle. If you haven't like unsubbed and unfollowed because of my reading of the article of Roguelite, Rogue Elite, Roguelike likes, and Roguelikes. What do you got for us, bud? I'll give you a few moments and to think of your word because of my nonsense. Shut up, Pippity. If he's there, are you there, Terrell, or have you left us? Because if you've left us, I'll have to hand over the baton to, well, it would rightfully probably go to Pippity then, if you don't answer, because Pippity actually got the word yesterday after you pretty much disseminated the letters for the word. Like, what was the word yesterday? A like? No. What was the word? What was yesterday's word? I forget now. Was it a like? Something like that. All right, Pip. Doesn't look like Terrell's going to respond. Maybe he went to the toilet. Maybe he has gone outside. So you can take the floor. The word is yours. Was it admit? Was that the word yesterday? Why did I think? That's actually, you know what? That's actually a pretty good word. That's actually a pretty good word. Take your pick. They all use the same letters, more or less. Yeah. That's actually a pretty good word because it uses O, U, and E, right? There's three vowels in that word. All right, I'll go with your first one. Rouge. Oh, actually, no. Should I go with rouge? Would they use rouge? It's a word. Let's see if they'll take it, because it's a French word, though. Let's see if they take it. They may not accept that. Let's try. Let's try it. They will accept it. All right, there you go. Oh, now you come in. Oh, I see how you are. See how he is, chat? You see how he is? Terrell, we've been calling for you for the last 2.5 minutes, and you don't answer. So I hand it to Pippity because he got the word after you pretty much knocked it out of the park. So we pass it to Pippity, and as soon as I type in Pippity's word, now you show up. Now you show up. I'll put your word in, Terrell. I'll put your word in. Adieu. A-D-I-E-U. You're going to go with the word that you were on the phone, you didn't hear. I see. So we're less important to you than calling for pizza or whatever you're doing. I'm only kidding. All right, I'll put your word in. So we'll put in adieu, and we'll have a couple of words to mess around with. There's no you. There's no you in this word, but I'll still honor your word. I will still honor it. All right. He's calling the word police. He's calling the roguelite low rogue elite police. Here we go. All right. Thanks for coming out, Terrell. Thank you. Thank you for coming out. Thanks so much for showing up And chat, we've got 4 guesses left. Not only was the word adieu a complete failure, but not a complete failure. We now know there's no A, no D. We know there's no E, no I, and no U. So what are we going? Where are we doing now? Now what are we doing? We're left with a G and an O. What do you think? Who's got a word for me? What do you got, Blue? Do you got a word for me that uses G and O and doesn't use those other letters? Or anybody, anyone in chat. If you're lurking, there's no special privileges here unless you win the MVP. There's no special privileges. If you're lurking, even if you're a first-time viewer, it doesn't matter. You're included. If you've got a good 5-letter word that uses O and G in those locations and does not use any of the gray letters, you can make a guess. You could be the MVP. Keep in mind, we've only got 4 guesses left, and we've never lost a Wordle. In every Wordle we've played, we've never lost a Wordle yet. This could be our first one. Pip, I should call the word police after Terrell drops adieu on us and everything turns up gray. Where are we going, chat? Who's got the word for us? Blank O, blank G. Dodgy. Dodgy. Okay, I'm willing to throw that in. You do realize you're repeating a letter and we only have 4 guesses left. But this is your Wordle, chat. You do realize that that's a repeated letter word. You were going to put that 2 Salems? Okay, so there you go. That's been seconded. Hang on. Wait a second. You can't use dodgy. Look at adieu. Are you guys taking lessons from Kez? There's no D. There's no D. So that's going to be, so you're going to end up with like everything wrong. There's no D in this word. Can't be dodgy. GY, I like the idea of a GY though, Pip. G after G, second last letter, it's probably a Y, right? It probably is. I'm pretty sure you're on the right track with that. So it's probably blank O blank GY. Or it could be an A. No, there's no A. There's no A, Blue. There's no A. There's no A. Boogie. You're probably right about it being a GY. GA would be another possibility, but there's no A. About MO, what goes with O? O blank GY. Ongy, ONGY, ORGY, but they're soggy, foggy. Do you think it might be something like that? Double G's? Do you think that's what they're doing? Do you think the New York Times is trying to pull one of those like repeated letter words to mess with everybody? Because they know if you have a repeated letter, it wastes a guess if it's wrong. Because it wastes a letter space if it's wrong. Do you think they're doing that to try to get us to lose by making us waste a letter space? I'm willing to put these words in. Absolutely willing. It's your guys' Wordle. But I'm just trying to think, is there a word that we could put in before we do that that would incorporate all different letters so that we could, because if we incorporate all different letters and a letter hits, it will take us a long way to knowing how to form the word. As opposed to if we put in one of these words, there's probably 50 or 60 words that we could throw in like that. Maybe not that many, but we'd end up just pure brute forcing it and run out of guesses. You know what I mean? Is there any word that we could throw in? I like the GY idea. It doesn't have to be G. What else could go after G if it's not A or Y? E? No, there's no E. There's no E. It has to be Y, right? And there's no A. It would have to be a Y. And if it's a Y, then it probably is a repeated letter. Porgy? Is that a word, though? Porgy. What does porgy mean? Let me see. Porgy, a deep-bodied fish related to the sea breams, typically silvery. A porgy fish. It's a fish. The noun. Porgy fish. Interesting. You think they would? I mean, Corgi. Corgi. I would go with porgy, Salem's, but I don't know if that would be really well-known word. I didn't know the word. Doesn't mean that I know all words, but it is a word. But I'm just wondering, corgi might be a good guess because the queen just died and the queen's favorite dog was corgis. Tongs, that's a good one too. Oh, except for one of the rules of Wordle, apparently, according to Makatudi, who has knowledge of the rules, plurals are not used. They don't use plurals. So they could use tong, except it's not a 5-letter word, but they wouldn't use tongs. I'm gonna go with Pip's guess of corgi. I like that for a couple of reasons. It uses new letters. It doesn't repeat a letter. It's spelled with an I. It's corgi is spelled with an I? Is it? I'm a terrible speller. Let me see. If I put... Yeah, you're right. It's spelled with an I. We could still... No, there's no I, though. There's no I. Ah, shit, there's no I. You're right. Corgi is spelled with an I, and there's no I, according to Adieu. According to Terrell's guest. So I'm willing to put in porgy, Salem's. I'm willing to throw that in. Let's put it in. Salem's has picked porgy. I'm going to put it in. It will. If this is the word, Salem's, you are the MVP. If this is the word, you are the... Oh, tough. That's a good one, Blue, as well. We could try that next. So I got to give Salem's her chance at MVP. And that's right. H could go after G as well. Oh, there's no U. There's no U. There is no U. You're right. Can't use that. Shit. That's right. There's no U. All right, Salem's, here you go. This is for your shot. All right, Salem's, you got the Y. We figured it might, it's not a complete loss. It's not a complete loss. We now know it's GY. So porgy, although not the word, has helped us because now we don't have to worry about H or any other letter. We more or less figured it was probably a Y, but now we know it's a Y. So now the question becomes, what would go here if it's not an R? It could be another O, O-G-Y, A-G-Y, I-G-Y, What else? If it's not an R, it's not going to be a C, a D, an E, F, G. Could be a G, G-G-Y, like doggy. But there's no D. So it could be a G, H-I-J-K-L, no, M, N, no, O. Could be an O. So it could be a G or an O. P, no. Q, R, S, no. T, no. There's no U. V, no. W, no. X, Y. So it's probably gonna be an O or a G. I mean, in my head, when I just run through the alphabet, it's probably got to be an O or a G, which makes this tricky now. That makes this tricky because that means there's a lot of words. Doggy, foggy, soggy, off the top of my head. It can't be doggy, there's no D. What are you thinking, chat? Is there a word, could we do the wolf? Could we use a wolf technique here and make a completely different word that includes all the potential letters that could be? You know what I mean? To try to get like a right letter, wrong place scenario. The only problem is if it's an O, then, or no, that won't help us in this case if it's repeated letters because it'll just tell us right letter, wrong place. We'd have to use a double letter word. Bogey. Want to try it? B-O-G. No, it can't be because it's not E-Y, it's G-Y. Can't end in EY, it's going to end in GY. What words do we have? Let's fire some words out. Soggy, I see you, Pip has soggy up above, and Salem's had foggy. We could try both of those, soggy and foggy. Except if we do that and they're wrong, I mean, it might tell us something about. See a problem now? See, now we're running into a problem of there's probably like 10, 15 words like this. And we've got 3 guesses left. Dodgy. There's no D. There's no D, though. There's no D. Your mother was soggy.
Pippity Poppity says your mother was soggy last night, Trebek.
Your mother was
Quick
soggy
saw
last night.
Trebek.
Your mother was soggy last night, Trebek. I bet she was. I bet she was. Soggy? What was it? Was that the first one that was said of all of the gigis? Is there any other repeated letter? Like if it was an O, I'm not saying. Is there anything like that? Is there any blank O-O-G-Y? What would go if it was O-O-G-Y? That doesn't really work, does it? There's no double O-G-Ys, is there? Bongo? Can't be bongo. It's got to be G-Y, Blue. It's got to end in G-Y. Oh, you said that earlier, way up. Oh, I'm scrolled up. Sorry, you said that way long ago. And back. Thanks for coming out with a due, Terrell. Thanks a lot. I'm going to make sure. I'm going to tell Pippity. Sorry, I'm going to tell Makatootie tonight if I see him. I'm going to tell Makatootie that we used his word, and it sucked. Just to tease him. Boogie. Do you think they'd use that though? Let me see. Let me look it up. No, it's spelled. No, they don't have that as a straight up spelling. They've got boogie, like B-O-O-G-I-E, like music, boogie woogie. Boogie definition. It's like a slang. What it is boogie, B-O-O-G-Y, is like a slang term. Like we got a boogie, we got to hurry up, but they don't have it as a formal word. The word is foggy because I don't want Pip to win. Orgy. We did that already. That's the word that we currently have in there. Porgy. All right. So let's go then. Let's go with, I think Pip, if I scroll back, I think Pippity Poppity was the first one to come up with a word with the double letters. And his word was soggy, I believe. S-O-G-G-Y. Soggy. So I'm going to go with soggy. Here we go, chat. S-O-G-G-Y. All right. This will at least tell us if it's a double G. So Pippity's either going to be the MVP, or he's going to show us something about that double G. And if it's not a double G, then we're really going to have to put on the thinking caps. You ready? Here you go, Pip. Good luck. There it is. There it is. Right now. Pip saves the day. Right now, Terrell, like Makatootie, is throwing the unused bottle of Vaseline against the wall, smashing it across the carpet and the wall, because a due was a failure and Pippity got the MVP that he didn't want him to get. This chat is no longer salvageable. We need to purge it by fire. Congratulations, everybody. Pat yourselves on the back. Pippity was 100% correct. And, oh, shit, that scared the crap out of me. I had my headphones turned way up. God, that was loud. Oh, my God. I nearly crapped my pants.
_wizard says this is bullshit.
Congratulations. Thanks for the cheers, Pip. I was right about the word today. As I have about Rogue Elite. Thanks so much, Pip, for your participation. Not only that, chat, but Pippity is probably also working, because he works from home, and we're like his side chick. We're on his side monitor, so he's probably focused primarily on work, and we're like his side monitor. And he pulled that word out and nailed it. Congratulations, Pippity Poppity. Once again, you are. We should start keeping track of. Somehow, how can we do it? We should start keeping track. You guys will have to keep track yourselves. That's probably the easiest way. Pippity is like, what are you now? A 6-time MVP? I think you're like a 6-time MVP now, Pip, right? Because you were a 4-time MVP, and then you hit one the other day to make you a 5-time, and then this one today makes you a 6. I think you're like a 6-time MVP. You're going into a planning meeting now, so goodbye. Okay, Pip, yep, take care. We'll be here. We, as your side chick, will be here when you're ready for us. So there you go, chat. We did it. 31 games played, win rate 100%. Don't worry about the streak because we don't play every day. So we're not on a streak. But generally we get it by the fourth guess. And it looks like the stat bar has given us the finger. But 31 out of 31, we are undefeated. Sometimes when they do words like that, it gets a little tricky because let's say soggy was incorrect. But let's say we got the repeated G, so we know it's O-G-G-Y. Then we're going to try foggy for Terrell. What if that wasn't correct? How many other words could there be? Maybe there aren't a lot. I don't know. But we're running into these situations where we might end up knowing all of the letters except that one letter we don't know, and it's like 15 words that could be. And then it's just pure having to guess. There's no way we can intuitize what it could be. Foggy. It was Salem. I'm sorry. It was Salem, not Terrell. Sorry. What you said something about you wanted foggy because you didn't want Pip to win. All right, there you go. So, Pip, tomorrow, I know you're probably not listening right now. Tomorrow, you get to start the Wordle, and we'll try again tomorrow, guys. Congratulations, everybody. 31 out of 31 correct. All right, and that brings us to the new game of the day, Shovel Knight Dig. Now, it's been a while since I played Shovel Knight. Controls in Shovel Knight are pretty straightforward, if I remember correctly. There's a jump and a slash and a pogo. Pretty much that's it, right? This should work off controller, I hope. So let me get my controller going and start it up. And let's jump into it. So apparently what's happening in this game, the plot of this game is very simple. Instead of scrolling sideways, I think it's mostly downward with some sideways, boss fights, and there's an evil, what was the name of the guy? I forget the name of the guy. What did they say in the, hang on. What was the name of the protagonist in this? What's the name of the protagonist in this? It is Drill Knight. Is Drill Knight a new character? I don't remember there being a Drill Knight. Maybe it's just me that doesn't remember. I don't remember there being a Drill Knight. When Drill Knight and his dastardly digging crew blast apart Shovel Knight's peaceful campsite and steal his loot, he grabs his trusty shovel blade and starts tunneling after them, meet new friends and foes. So Drill Knight is our enemy, stole our shit, took off with it, and we're going after him. Maybe there was a Drill Knight in the original game, and they've incorporated him in this game, or maybe it's a whole new character. All right. Ready? Let's go. I'm going to pour myself some peach iced tea while it loads up. Okay, do I need to mess around with settings at all? Probably not. I don't think I do. 2022 Yacht Club Games. Game is really pretty, eh? And the music, we were listening to the soundtrack earlier. I was listening to the soundtrack when I got up, since I got up. Man, it's really good. Okay, I guess we just start right away. There's a hole. I've just woken up. Someone's stolen my shit, chat. There's a hole in the ground. What do I have here? I've got, okay, D-pad. D-pad is dig, maybe? Point down. Okay. Do I use that for pogoing? Is that what I do? Oh, I don't even need it. Okay. So I can pogo. All right. What's my attack? All right. And jump. No double jump. So I've got jump. I've got pogo. And I got attack. All right. Is this, can I go both directions? What if I go this way? I can go both directions. What's back here? Secrets? End of the road. Okay, there's nothing back there yet. Let's go the other way. Before I go down. How do I interact with things? Like that. Hello, Blue Knight. Hoofman at your service. I'm here to upgrade your entire adventure. I'm sure you've noticed the giant pit full of adventures that's opened up right next to my adventuring shop. What are the odds, right? Relic Key opens a relic room, lock, complete relic rooms, unlock new relics, undiscovered relic 7, 250. So my currency is pink diamonds. I have none. I've got 4 lives. Follow slot upgrade. Allows one more item to follow behind you permanently. Oh, it's a roguelike. Shut up, Tura. Okay, so I have no money right now. A follow slot upgrade allows one more item to follow behind you. Follow behind me. No idea what that means yet. What was this? Opens a relic room, so that's like a secret room or whatever with extra stuff. Unlock new relics. Okay, so I can't afford anything yet anyway. So she's not getting anything from me. What's this? Off to find somewhere hot to smelt a new set of armor. This puny fire won't do it all. We'll return soon, armorer. Okay, so this is my store and nothing is available yet. Be a doll and keep an eye out, would you? He's been gone for too long and it's making me all jittery. I told him to be careful. Okay. So she said keep an eye out. So he must be down in the tunnel somewhere, like Hollow Knight and the Map Maker. The best way to learn a rogue game is to die. I'm sure there'll be lots of that, Terrell. Let me fix up. Speaking of that, let me fix up my death image and my death counter because the AI is messing with him. So what would be the best place to put him? Here? Probably here, right? Or is he there or there? This probably takes up less screen real estate, does it? Or is it here, better here? I think probably here, right? It's probably a better spot. I could shrink him down a bit. Make him a little bit more cozy. And then I'll move the death counter over as well. Oh, Jesus, that's not what I meant to do. Here. Bring this over here and shrink it up. How's that? Will that work? Let me lower this down a bit. Closer to the shovel. How's that? That work? Now it's too low. Now it's too low. Let me move it up a bit more. There, try that. There you go. That works. How about that? That'll work. All right. All right, we're set. Let's go. So down the hole is all we got left. What if I hit the owl? Should I hit the owl? Maybe I should hit the owl. He's got one eye on me. What happens if I go after the owl? I'm a bad guy. The owl was doing nothing, and then I just started disturbing him. Looks like nothing. Looks like I can't affect the owl. Here he comes. No. Let's go. Shroom mines. Okay, dig. Dig dug, chat. So cat, a painted what cat? Is that your cat at home, Salem's? So what's the sound? Is it too loud? Sounds like the music might be a bit loud. To me, that music sounds a bit loud. Is that music a bit loud? I'm trying to yell over it. Audio a bit loud, chat? What do you think? Let me drop that back a bit. But how's that sound if I put it there? Still loud, right? A little bit, maybe a little softer. I don't want to yell over the music. I love the music, but I don't want to yell over it. Try another notch back. It's like when Pip plays Hell. I was like, does he have the music cranked up? The music must be louder. How's that? That seems like a more reasonable level to me. Still fairly loud, isn't it? Can I dig on this stuff, or is this permanent undiggable? Permanent undiggable. So I guess the green... No, for every gemstone, I get a pink diamond. Interesting. Why don't they just make them pink diamonds then? Why are they green gemstones, but I get a pink diamond for it? A is jump. Green equals, oh, I see, so they have different levels. Gotcha. So that one gives me whatever that was, 3. What's this thing? Oh, that's like a cogwheel's like a big bonus level. Red is 20. 5. Green is 1, blue is 5, red is 20. Gotcha. Let's go. Okay, where am I going now? What am I not seeing? Can I dig this? Can't climb walls. Wood, can I dig in here? Is that corruptible? Ah, okay. And then there's an opening on the other. Okay, that's a new thing. Okay. Gotcha. So I need a chest for that. I need a relic key for that. I thought it said a relic room, though. Didn't it say a relic room? That's not a relic room, unless they consider the whole room a relic room, and I need the key to open the chest in the relic room. Oh no, there's a new key. There's a key here then. Looks different. Shit! Holy shit. Open it. I'm rich, chat! Can't get those now. Too late? Can I pogo on him? Not like that, I can't. Ah! There we go. Back up here. Can I get the top one? Can't get the top one. Can you poke? Can I? Ah! Can I dig upward? Can you dig upward? No. Only downward. So there must be a way to get that. Okay. But I must be a way to get that because I can't get out of here now. There we go. You gotta hit the corner. Got it. It's gonna take me a few minutes to acquaint myself with the mechanic. What you can and can't do. Interesting. So is this gonna transport me? What are these buttons? Do the buttons trigger it? I'm a little scared to go over there and step on those buttons. No, they don't trigger it. Okay. No! I missed one. I'm not perfect, chat. Look at this skeleton guy ready to kick my ass. He knows I'm gonna pogo him. Did he take my cog or did I get it? He knows I want to pogo his ass. Now you're stuck. Boss fight? Not yet. Can I do anything with this? You can see nothing wrong with this plan. This looks like something I could interact with. Mushroom Mines number 2. So how did I get lives back? I was down to like my last life. Is that from that thing that spat out all the gems? I didn't see how I got like 2 more red orbs of life back. And there's a lot going on here. No! Ah! No! No, I'm dead. There's a lot going on. Holy shit. So you can't get everything. You've got to choose a path. And I didn't know which is a better path and a worse path. So my results were what? 40, 122 big bags, 80 small bags, and 40 diamonds little bags. Why do they split it up like that? Why isn't it just all of the... They're telling me how many small, medium, and large gems I got? Looks like spikes are back on the menu, but it comes at you so fast. Like I'm falling, and I have no idea what the map is or where it's going or what I'm showing or what enemies look like or what helpful things look like or power-ups look like, or it comes at you so fast. That wasn't bad though, was it? Was that bad? That wasn't bad. So is that why? So the 40 in the small bag are the green gems, and the 80 in the medium bag are the blue gems? And then the 122 are the red gems? Is that what they're saying? Gear. I have no gear. Level 0. Mushroom Mines. Level 2 I got to. Gems 0. Banked gems 728. How do I know when they're banked? Like they were all on me. Recover. So what's recover? Does that mean I have to pay? Back to the surface today. Gems found 970. Time played 12 minutes. Dirt dug 402. Gems spent 0. Enemies defeated 44. Secret rooms discovered none. Damage taken 12. Relics wielded 0. Cogs collected 3. What do they mean by recover, though? All I can do here is just go back to the surface. Is there a mechanic where if I had some... No, when you die, you're going to lose all your gems, right? So it's always going to be... Why would they have the number... I don't understand the gems and banked. I never banked anything. It was all carried... I had it all carried on me, right? So I don't know how it's banked. Is it always banked when you die? And if it's always banked when you die, why would they even have a listing for gems? Because when you die, it would all go banked. So it would always be 0, wouldn't it? So I'm not sure how that works. So now do I have those? Oh, hello. Meliest, hey, are you okay there? Are you gonna go start spelunking for gold like the rest of us? What's up, Meliest? We're all setting up a camp over yonder. Come and see. Now he wants me to go over there. So now I've still got my gems. Who's this dude with the band leader hat on his head? Walter. Leaderboards are all the rage, ain't they? But someone's got to track every little facet and feature. That someone is me. So this is my accountant. This is the guy that's going to keep me honest on deaths and gems collected and all that. I'll show you how other diggers compare to you online. I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that, chat. You can even enter yourself in the daily or the weekly competitions. The rules are simple. You'll reach the top of the online leaderboard if you get the most gems before you fall in battle. Leaderboards. Show leaderboards. Want to have a look at the leaderboard? Sure. Show me the leaderboards. Who's the world record holder online right now? Who do you think it is, chat? Is it anybody we've ever heard of? This game only came out 5 days ago. Maybe there'll definitely be leaderboards. Not saying anything though. Did it take that long to update the leaderboards? It's because I'm so low in the leaderboard ranking that they can't like find where they should put me. All right, that's not showing up. That's not working. What else does he do? What's this? Daily run. Are you ready for the daily run? You can only submit your gem haul once per day. So these are dailies, and what's this? Weeklies. So you get dailies, weeklies, and the leaderboards, which doesn't seem to work. So, okay. Not really interested in that. What's this? Foreman, you need to bash that rock faster, lass. It takes airflow, so blow on it. Like this. Give me a turn already. Okay. Meliest. Ah, oh, come on. Light already. It's almost there. I can do this. I'm sure of it. So he's trying to start a fire. Okay, that's it. Okay, so that's all that's going on in the camp so far. He invited me over to his camp, and he can't even start a campfire. He doesn't have any kindling. He doesn't have any paper. How's he gonna start a fire? They don't have any hot dogs, chat? They got nothing over here. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go to the shop and buy some stuff. What can I buy? I'm back! Alright, so I see a knight who can appreciate a good relic key. A fresh new upgrade, perhaps. You'll never look back. So a relic, so what should I buy? And this thing here, they're hinting that I should buy a relic key. Follow slot upgrade allows one more item to follow behind you. I saw the follow, so stuff sticks to me. Unless I get hit and then I lose the item. That's $3 grand, so I can't afford that. So all I can afford is this. I'll buy one. Are you sure you want to buy a relic key? Sure, why not? I got nothing else to spend the money on. Feature unlocked. First purchase. Thank you, sweetie. Don't forget that goes to one of my doors down below. And no refunds, so try not to lose it. So that's going to follow me? Permanently follow me. So does that mean if I get hit, I don't lose it? Or do I lose it? The blacksmith's not here, so we're going back out. Now the question is, if I go down, it's another run. Only this time I have money and a relic key. Go. Alright. Now, will it be the same or will it be different down here? Seems different, right? Oh, Jace. Dude, I can keep the item. I don't lose the item, but I have to go back and get it. If I get hit, something makes me drop it, but I can go back and pick it up. What are these? Mines? I would assume those are to be avoided. They don't seem friendly. How do I get that relic key back? Can I make that thing? How do I get that relic key back? Is that lost forever, that relic key? What's this? Oh, shit! What? How am I gonna get out of that? That's 2 deaths I owe you, chat, by the way. Hang on, my death counter's not working. There we go. Gem, I don't understand this screen. I still don't get the screen. So I get to keep the gems. I get to keep the gems that I collected. They get instantly banked. But why would they even have a gems 0 goes to 554? It's always going to be gem 0 then, isn't it? This is anti-take your time mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, but you got to know what's you got to know what's happening though. I'm not at one with the mechanics yet. So, all right, let's go. Go again. Let's go. Wake up, Shovel Knight. Are these guys still doing the same thing over here? Nope, there's a party on. They got the fire going. Who's this dude? Chester, welcome to the Boto Wagon, my blue bud, where the goods are second to none. If you got the cash, I've got the stash. Buy these items now to unlock them to be discovered later in the well. Chester's unlocks. Dynamo Greaves. Perform 2 consecutive shovel drops to gain a speed boost. Comet Collar. Knock your enemies farther. Flame-O Ring. Resist fire damage. Home of Relic Thrift. Relics have twice as many uses. Many roguelite likes have punishment mechanics if you don't go fast enough. Yeah, well, I'm sure I'm going to die a lot and start over a lot. And it'll take me a while to learn, you know, the things that they throw at you in the game. Because, like, for example, there was an area where I didn't know where to go. And I didn't realize that when I see a tiny crack in a rock, that's a breakable rock. Stuff like that. Like, it's just going to take me a little bit to catch on to the things you can and can't do. And then get speedier with it. I can't afford any of this anyway. But it all looks great. And I'm sure I'll figure out when I can use it. All right. There, I've done it, and many thanks to you. bossing me around like that. You couldn't light it when you tried. Yeah. Would be nothing if you'd had your own proper tools. My own proper tools. She's smiling now. Is that a chick? Is that a guy or a girl? Me list. Looks like a chick. There, I've done it. No thanks to you bossing me around like that. Couldn't light it when you tried. Oh, same. Okay, there's just a conversation they're having. Who's this dude? Why are keys made out of glass and wood? Between the shattering and the burning, I can never get into a locked door in one piece. Does he say the same thing every time? Yes. Right? So the campfire is going, the people are hanging out. There's a new store here. Still, that's it. Okay. Going back down. So, I lost that key. I tried to get that key back. So I wasted my money then, I guess. That key, I don't understand. It fell down in an area that I couldn't get it. I couldn't get to it. So I'm not taking shit with me right now. It's no sense, because I'll just lose it right away. Now, is that money bag a money bag from before? Or is that... How do I... Okay. How do I get... I don't understand. How do I shovel side to... I don't understand. I don't have the mechanics down yet. Obviously, I can't jump high enough to get past. I gotta shovel the block. But it wouldn't let me shovel the block. It just bounced me off the block. Is it just timing? I was trying to shovel sideways. It didn't let me do it. So I don't have... Obviously, you have to be able to do that, right? So I just didn't have the speed for it. That's a death. What's going on, Midori Bushi? How are you, bud? Go again. I was trying to shovel sideways to get out of there, and it just kept on shoving me off the wall and put me onto the spikes. I remember these guys from the other game. Like, bullshit. Get out of my way. How do I get in there then? I gotta... So is this like a don't go fast enough punishment thing? If it's forcing me to go faster? Because it's just going everywhere to kill me. So that's what you're saying, Terrell. If I take my time to get stuff, they're just gonna like insta kill me. They're just gonna like a squeezy wall. They're just gonna push me down and ruin me if I try to get stuff. So I beat Uncharted 4 last night and started Returnal Metroid style Rogue Elite. Awesome, Midori. Cheers, man. How are you liking Returnal? Are you enjoying it? I'm dying. I haven't got past the first level of this game, Midori, and I'm dying a lot for chat. I really don't understand the screen where it just says 0 gems goes to banked gems. Why don't they just say banked gems? If you die, it's always going to be 0 gems, isn't it? Let's go. All right. Why can't I hit that? I don't understand why I can't. Okay, now I have to go, right? Because they're forcing me. What's this? What's that? Okay. So this is one of these secret rooms, right? That I don't have a key for. Damn it! Ah! Oh! Oh, I'm dead. Okay, so the gem showing you it's just some okay, it always goes to 0, but it's just a scroll down to show you how many different of those flying bag things you collected. Okay. But they don't stack up. So once I die, they don't stack up the gems from the previous death. It's only the gems of the current life. Right? So the gems don't carry over for me. Pretty cool. Could definitely enjoy the atmosphere and the stuff. When you die, they change the layout of the area. So it's procedurally generated. So I should go and get a key. I should probably always go to get a key then. Yeah? In case I run into a secret room. I mean, I'm either going to spend the money and lose the key and get nothing, or I'm not going to spend the money and then I'm not going to have the money anyway after I die. So it's might as well buy stuff, right? And if I get to use it, I get to use it, and if I don't, I don't. I see a knight who can appreciate a good relic key. Right, let's buy one. Okay. Yeah. So that's going to be with me. If I run into that room, if it shows up procedurally again, we can try to open it. You also find the corpse of your previous self. That's something I haven't run into yet. I don't know if that's in this Shovel Knight dig. I haven't run into any dead Shovel Knights, which is probably a good thing because I'm going to die a lot. Key back up. He's still alive? I knocked his head off. How is he still alive? How do I get out of here? Because they know that thing's coming. Here it comes. How do I get out of here? How did you get out? Oh, over there. I didn't even see. Oh, I see it. I didn't even see that. Okay. Trying to understand this screen. What are the things on the other side of level 0? So those are like items I don't have yet. It looks like there's like your armor can upgrade, accessories. But this is not an interactable screen. This is just a display screen. It just shows you the stuff that you have. Rebuy loadout. Oh, I see. So if I have like a number of keys and things, how much does that cost? Rebuy the loadout. I don't have a loadout yet, anyway. But I suppose if I had loaded, it would tell me the accessories. It would tell me under there how much that would cost in gems from my bank gems I could use. So right now, there's no sense of doing any of that. It's just go back up. Just go back up top. So let's go get another. Yeah, let's go get another key. So give me that key, lady. Wolfman, I'll take a key. Isn't it true what they say that the first people to get rich Or the only people to get rich in the Klondike Gold Rush were the people that sold the shovels and picks and shovels. Shovels and buckets. Da-da-da-da. Now I can't jump. Now I can't jump. Why can't I jump now? Why have I lost my ability to jump? Now I can jump. So you can't jump when you're holding the key? Now I can jump again. I don't understand why I couldn't jump there for a minute. That's not worth it. Can I get back up to that area? No, eh? If I could carve a kind of a, I don't want to do it. I'm just gonna get destroyed by that machine again, right? If I try to go quick here. Can I not mid-air shovel? There we go. So I have to, all right. I can't pogo that thing open. I have to shovel it open. I'm just going. Because I don't want to get hit by that device. Okay, so that's the end of that level. And that's... Is that the bad guy digging down deeper? Okay, now this is different than it was last time. Are these interactable at all, or these are just symbols of the achievement? So I can choose Mushroom World 2 left or right. And these symbols have meaning, I suppose, telling me what kind of map I'm facing. Don't know. Mushroom Mines number 2. Here. What's that? So that's an extra. I can only have one item. How do I choose between items? I want to take the key. I don't know what that wood thing is. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. That bomb's gonna go. That bomb gonna go off? Oh, come on! I didn't know. How am I supposed to know? They just suddenly spawn a bomb and kill me. I don't know there's a bomb until it kills me. The skull might be a boss. Okay. So I should have gone down the skull side then to fight a boss. So 933 bank gems. That's a little better than before, right? Still no loadout, so I can't rebuy the loadout. So my choice is go back to the surface or dig again. I've got B, dig again. What does that mean? Does that mean I start from where I left off? And does it have a cost? Why would I choose to go, I suppose, go back to the surface if you want to buy more stuff? Or I can start from where I'm at? Is that what dig again means? Like back to the beginning, or is it back to the beginning of that, of Mushroom Level 2? I'll try dig again. What does that do? So the start of Mushroom Level 2. Does that have a cost associated with it? No, I'm in Mushroom Mines 1. So that just means it starts you faster at the beginning. You don't go to the store. That's all that means. God, these things are a pain in the ass. I want that. There you go, bitch. Have that. Why would I want to fight that guy? Can I get out of there? Ah! How do I get up? Is there like a wall? I wonder if there's a wall. I wonder if there's a wall climbing ability in this game. Okay, now I got 1,000 gems. So back to this. That means I could buy one of those things from that other guy that sells stuff for 1,000 gems. Like I could upgrade something. I don't even know if I want to upgrade anything right now because I'm making poor use of the things that I currently have. Where's this guy at? Oh shit! All kinds of stuff going on here. Who's this? Bow lady. Do you know Shield Knight has an owl? Altius. I think he was flying around here. I don't think he knows she's gone down the well. Can I make use of the owl? You're just talking. Duelist die. Hail, Sir Knight! It is I, Lady Di, Joustus champion, an undefeated duelist. Nice to meet you. Who are you? Bad fellow. I keep seeing people pay that smuggler. Then he bags him up and takes him down the well. Strange guy, always lands on his feet. Okay, I want to buy something from this guy. What could I buy that would be useful? With my $1,000. Tomb of Relic Thrift. Relics have twice as many uses. I haven't found any relics yet. Shovel. Knock your enemies farther. That might be worthy. Resist fire damage. Dynamo grease. Perform 2 consecutive shovel drops. What's a shovel drop? To gain a speed boost. I don't know what a shovel drop is. I'm gonna buy this. Knock your enemies farther. You sure you want it? Yeah, buy it. Oh, the prices go up on everything else. Oh, now you tell me. Anything else I can get you? No, that's it. So how that just automatically works. So now my shovel is upgraded. How would I know that? How could I see that? Here? Equipment. Giant chasm has opened up. Health upgrades. Increases your maximum amount of health. Magic upgrades. Increases your maximum amount of relic uses. Follow items. I purchased that slot, right? Or did I lose the one I bought? Because it would go under accessories. Currently empty equipped relic. So where's this shovel that I just bought? Do I have to, or this upgrade? That I paid 1,000 gems for it. It's automatically on the shovel. Da, 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 da. Where do I go? Oh, up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up? Off of that thing? Okay. How come it pogos off everything except the thing that can kill me? He pogos, 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 and when the thing that can kill me shows up, he stops pogoing. Why? Like, I don't understand. I pogoed on those spikes, but they still killed me. I don't understand. I don't understand why he didn't pogo there. Try again. I think once you beat Returnal, you will try out Hollow Knight. It's on Game Pass. Yeah, Midori, just be prepared. Hollow Knight is an awesome and a super fun game. Just be prepared for 2 things. Number 1, it's huge. Hollow Knight is a big game. So once you dive into Hollow Knight, you'll be in Hollow Knight for a while. Hollow Knight's a big game. And number two, the map in Hollow Knight is not the best, so you'll spend a lot of time kind of trying to think, where do I go? How do I get there? How does this work? You can get lost in Hollow Knight pretty easy, or struggle trying to figure your way around in Hollow Knight. But it's an awesome game and it's super fun. I think you'd really enjoy it, and it makes a great stream. But those are the two things. Plenty of time to derp. Yeah, those are the two things about Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is huge. It's huge, and the map is not the best in Hollow Knight. So it doesn't show everything on the map. The map is like squares, like little squares. But then there's things in the squares that are like openings and areas and secrets and stuff. And it's just a really blocky map, and it's pretty poor map. Done probably on purpose, but getting around.
Adore Ibushi says, haha, sounds like fun.
Yeah. Getting around could be a bit of a chore in Hollow Knight, but it's a great game. So. Where am I? Okay, there. No! Okay, I'm gonna go this way then. I don't know what that wooden thing is. How do I dig up? I gotta go back to get that and dig up like this? Okay. How do I defeat those things? I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to defeat that. I haven't figured it out yet. All right. Seems like it's hard but fun. It's definitely got. It's a blend. There are things in it that are really hard and things in it that aren't that hard, and it's all really fun. It's not so much that. I mean, there'll be definitely challenges in it, but for me, it was moving myself around the map. I found to be somewhat, and the bigger you make the map and the more you explore, it becomes more and more of a pain in the ass to get around. And it's a really big game, but it's a super good game and a super fun game, and the platforming and stuff is tight and super fun in it. Yeah, I think you'd enjoy it. What's this? Borrow horns. Sharpened horns allow you to headbutt dirt. Okay, what does that mean? Headbutt dirt. How do I headbutt dirt? Are they even equipped? How do I even use them? Accessories. Sharpened horns allow you to headbutt dirt. What does that mean, though? They don't explain what that means. How do I even do it? Okay. The key. Is that for this door? No. It is. Let's go. Alright, what do I do here? Is this just a room I do and then I get out? It's showing me another room, but I don't have access to that room from here, do I? I don't see any way to get there. And I can't stick around because the thing is coming, right? Getting rained on here, too. So, Terrell, you're saying the skull is a boss? Maybe? Go. How do I fight you? I'm going down. Ah! So I ran into a new enemy that I didn't know what it does. I'm still not really sure how many times I have to hit it. It's a super small map. Terrell, are you going to sit here and chat and say that Hollow Knight is a super small map? You must be trolling. Hollow Knight. You think Hollow Knight is a super small map? I mean, I haven't played a lot of, like, platformers, but I would not say that Hollow Knight is a super small map. I definitely think... How much does Hollow Knight cost right now? If you buy Hollow Knight in Steam, how much does it cost? I mean, I remember I bought it once. I think it was like 20 bucks. Compared to other Metroidvanias, it's not that big. Shit, I thought it was huge. I thought the map was pretty big. I definitely wouldn't qualify it as super small. All right. So I lose everything now, do I? I lose everything. They don't offer me the chance to restock the loadout. So it's dig again or go buy something. I only got 961, so I should go probably buy a key. I should probably buy a key every time. Super small cava. I should Terrell, do you recommend buying a key every time here? When I go back to the surface on the death? Should I buy a key every time? Probably, eh? Just in case I run into one of those rooms. I got nothing else to spend the money on. It seems dumb to just dig again and not spend the money on anything. And it's very little gems. Everything is super expensive, like 1,000 and 2,000 gems. Because they're expecting a good platformer. They're expecting somebody that could actually play this game properly. To have like a lot of money when they go to the surface. But I only ever have a little bit of money. Doesn't seem like the key cost goes up in price. So it's probably best to always go buy one of those keys. Bank gems are stored, yeah, but they're only stored for the run to come back to the surface with. Once I start this new run, I'm going to lose all that money. I believe. Because I've done what? I've died 8 times. I've done 8 runs. I've definitely not spent 8 runs worth of gems. And I'd be in the thousands right now, my gems. I've only spent $1,500 worth of gems. And I've got way more than $1,500. No, I'm saying right there, like 961 gems. If they actually carried over for every death, I'd have thousands up there. It wouldn't just be 961. Because I only spent 2 keys and 1 upgrade for 1,000, so that's 1,500, right? And every time I've come back, it's been at least 600 or 700 gems. So it'd be like 5,600 minus my 1,500. I'd have several thousand up there. It only keeps the ones you had on the last run, I think. Let's go get a key. Suicide at the start of a run. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. What I'm asking, though, is I should probably always buy one of these keys, right? Right? Because it seems like it's obviously procedurally generated what I'm running into down below. After every death, it's different, right? So I may or may not run into one of those rooms, but if I do run into one of those rooms, I'm gonna find a relic. What the relics do, I don't know. Probably aid me in my digging. But I'll either use it, lose it, or either doesn't matter. I'm not gonna have it when I come back either way. But if I don't use it, I'm not gonna have any money anyway. I don't believe. So that upgraded shovel that I bought for 1,000 gems, that's gone now, is it? I no longer have that. Is that correct? How would I even know? Does it say anywhere here that my shovel is upgraded? How would I even know? Go. How do we get out of here? Right there. I don't have time to do that. I'm dead anyway, doesn't matter. Did I buy the upgrade shovel from Chester? Is Chester the name of the guy with the dreadlocks? See, now I've only got 816 gems. Right? I bought it from the dude over here. This guy here doing the juggling. Is that Chester? Yeah. So he doesn't sell that anymore, and everything else is more expensive. So I guess my question is, I bought a shovel for 1,000 gems that lets me knock enemies back faster. So when I died, did I lose that and it's gone and he's not offering it anymore? Or once I buy it, it's mine and I have it? What does that mean, Terrell? In reference to my question. So you're saying that I lost it? Hey, what's going on, Noel? Man versus Gaming Guys. Yeah, nice to see you, bud. So I should go get another key again. I guess I should always buy one of these keys, right? Chester adds an item that can now appear in the dungeon. Oh, so that's why I didn't show up. So when I paid 1,000 gemstones for a better shovel, I didn't get a better shovel for 1,000 gemstones. I spent 1,000 gemstones for a chance to get a better shovel if I find it. I'm guaranteeing in the procedural generation of that dungeon, somewhere there's going to be a better shovel. That almost seems like a shitty deal for me. Loot boxes. Okay, now my next question, Terrell, is now I bought that. Does that mean even though I died, there's still a chance on every run that shovel can show up? Or is it only for the run that I bought it on? I'm assuming it's for every run, which is why he's not offering it anymore and everything else is more expensive. Would that be correct? All right, so I bought a key that I'll probably lose and never use. It show up forever now. Okay, all right. Well, then it's not so bad to spend 1,000 on it. All right, let's go. Go, chat. We're going in. How many deaths, chat? I haven't even got past the second. I've got past the second mushroom level once. How many deaths, chat? Do you expect this game to run us? We're at 8 and counting. Da, 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 da. How do I get in there? How do I get that thing? There's no way in there. I can break this and then jump up to it. Okay. Lost my key. I want my key back. I paid for that key, goddammit. Can I not kill that thing? Why doesn't... I don't understand that pogo thing. I jump. I do not understand the pogo mechanic. I jump and he'll pogo, and then other times I jump and he doesn't pogo. I don't understand it. Am I supposed to make him pogo, or does he automatically pogo? Because it's killing me a lot already. That whole pogo mechanic thing is killing me. Sometimes I don't want him to pogo and he pogos, and other times I want him to pogo and he doesn't pogo. And then other times I can force him to pogo. I don't get it. If I jump, he automatically does the pogo move, right? Right? Or I can repeat it by pressing the button. Right? So I don't understand. If I jump sideways onto that, screw, should he not pogo and blow it up? So I jumped over to it, and he did the pogo move, and it didn't blow up. He just got killed by the stuff that showed up around it. Stop buying keys till you start reaching level 3. Just wasting money. Let's go then. The whole pogo thing is throwing me for a loop. So that does not count as a pogo. That. Why point the shovel down if it's not a pogo? Only this. Hang on. Only this counts as a pogo. I have to do it. Otherwise it doesn't count. That's not a hit. That's just landing. It doesn't work on... I have to smack them, not pogo them. All right. So I could go down here and pogo on this guy's head if I do the pogoing. But I can't, like, drop on this guy's head and land like that and have it count, right? Because the first landing is not a pogo. That's not a pogo. I have to do it myself, right? So how come if I have to do it myself, it's an automatic pogo on the treasure chest? So it is an automatic pogo. That's really throwing me off when it isn't a pogo. I can hit him through this? It was a minute ago. Now I'm stuck. How do I get out of here? This way? How do I get out of here? I was stuck. How do I get out of there? As with many times you said, I'm starting to think this stream was brought to you today by Pogo. I should one of those. Those are the hot dog things with the cornbread on them, right? Pippity loves those things, doesn't he? Pippity's into the pogo sticks. Did he say the corn dogs? Isn't that what they call them? That's Pogo's a brand, right? All right, go back. Think again. That's a death. How are you, Dwell? Hope you're having a good day, man. Here we go. What's over here? Oh, I can go sideways now. Now, how would I get up to those gemstones? Would I have to bounce across from this thing? Or from here? There's no way I can get up to those. Are there things, because of procedural generation, are there going to be things that you just can't get? Or is everything... There's no, like... I don't understand how I would get up there. Oh, there you go. So they spawn in new enemies to enable you to do it. So then I gotta move him over here to get up there. So the sideways room is kind of like a get in there and get out of there kind of a place. I can't leave yet. Why not? What did I not finish in the room? I gotta get all things? I'm dead. Did I miss something on the far side? They locked me in there. All right. All right. Death 11. Let's go. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to get used to what I can and I can't do, and what enemies do and what they don't do, and how you interact with those, and that whole dirt digging mechanic, and how long I have, and let's go. Can I kill these things? Yes. Can I? Yes. Now I have a key. All right. I can't get up top there. So this breaks, right? But you can't pogo it. So I can't break that. So I can't go that way. So I gotta go this way. Damn it, I'm on my key. How did I get that? How can I get over there? That seems like that's an impossible thing to get. This is a challenge room. Sideways rooms are challenge rooms or not? So this, I would have to go up, pogo back. And then that'll open up. All right. Shit. Lost my key, goddammit. I can't get back to it. Once you lose it, you lost it. Question is, can I kill him? Yes, no? I can just make him go nuts. Or does he die eventually? So I have a key. I don't have a key. All right, that's why he goes nuts, because he busts open areas you don't want busted open. Got it. Okay. Probably bounce on spikes, probably must kill. Yeah, I must have missed something that you're talking about that room earlier. I must have missed something in there that I didn't see. So now I got 1,000, but Chester's not selling anything unless it's 2,000. So there's no sense going to see Chester until I get to $2,000, right? Again. Bum, bum. Oh, he destroyed the gems. I didn't get them. All right. Grab those. So I can't get those from here. What's over here? So, huh? I can't get up that high. There we go. I'm over encumbered. I can barely walk. Would you care to take my spare equipment? Sure, I'll take your equipment. What did I get? I got an extra life or partial life? Fare thee well, brave knight. May our paths cross again. That's it. Okay, now I gotta get out of here. I'm probably gonna spend that life trying to get out of here. That might not have been worthwhile. Okay, let's go. So I basically lost on that exchange. I want to get that chest. Missed it. Got a key. Of course, if I do that, I lose the gems, right? So I played it safe, but I lost the gems. So I should do it. I should do it like this. I knew what to do. I just wasn't fast enough. So if I did it right the second time, but I wasn't quick enough. All right, so I got 1,200 gems. So let's dig again. So I should just save up. I should just bank up the gems. So that I can buy stuff for the mines. Holy shit. Okay, what's over here? Look at that. Seems like that's impossible to get to me. Unless there's some, maybe there's some upgrade I need in order to do that. This thing right here. How do I defeat these things? You gotta completely miss it? Is there like a, can I delay my jump? Like if I do it one of those? No. How do I overcome that? I don't understand how you overcome that. How do I get there? I can't shrink down small, can I? Okay. So I've got like a weigh scale with an apple on it, and then I've got a star. What those symbols mean yet? I'll go this way. Mushroom mines number 2. What's that thing? How do I get it? How do I get in there? I don't know how I get in there. Oh, I see. Too late now. All right. Ah. Ah. Son of a bitch. I'm coming for you. Can't come for you. The thing's coming for me. Damn it. Now it's too late. Ah, boo. That's a fun mechanic, though. I think there's going to be a lot of deaths, chat. I think there's going to be a lot of deaths. Who else is playing this? Is anybody in chat playing this game? And how is your progression compared to mine? It's okay. You can tell me. I can take it. Got a key, chat. Get over here. We're out of here. I hear it coming. Run! It's chasing me now. I gotta get some distance. What happens if I dig in? Oh, there's spikes. Why would I want to? Shit, I lost my key now. Side room. Oh, God, do I? Oh, who's over there? Who's that? What are you about? Fanboy! Oh boy, I'm in way over my head. Which is the way to the boss door again? Man, I have no idea. Oh, I just wanted to see a Hex Cavator in their element someday. Gotcha. Don't gotcha. Don't know what you're talking about. See ya. You'll probably pick it up. It's pretty good. Ah! Jump too soon. It's pretty good, sir. I'm enjoying it. I've just got to learn. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so. Is it obvious? All right, there we go. I want that cog. I think I've got all of them. Come on. Devil side race, you son of a bitch. Right, I got all of them, right? So now I get whatever the rewards are for getting all the cogs. But there's a skull over here. That means boss fight, right? We think. Oh, I've already did this one. I see. So they return you. You have to do both. But you get to pick which one you do first. All right, Mushroom Mines number 2. Let's go. I want that cog. Too late. Get it. Got it. Got a key. Go for the key. Go for the key. Let's go down. Just get out of here. Go for the cog. Door. Don't have a key. I'm dead. So those silver keys are different. I don't really know which keys are for what yet. I unlocked the left side because of the gear. Oh, okay. All right, so let's just keep racking up. Keep racking up gems. I'm just gonna keep banking gems, chat. Not sure which keys open which doors yet. This looks like a free room. Oh, right. How do I get out of on these? I want that car. Too late. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. What's this? Can I get up there? Can you do pogo higher? You don't. Alright, I got a key. Will that reset the digger thing or not? If I can leave in the room. So I gotta make a staircase for myself. Is that what I gotta do? There we go. Flawed miner. Looks like I'm not gonna make it any further. You should take what little gold I've got left. Yeah, I'll take your gold. Damn right I'll take your gold. Guess I'll see you back at the surface, bud. Good luck on your dig. Go. Now the digger thing, is it gone? I see the extra stuff if you're good at that, but I'm not worried about... How do I dig down? Not letting me dig down. There we go. All right, let's go. So let's go. They're both stars. So let's go this way. Mushroom Mines number 2. We've never got past Mushroom Mines number 2. Can I kill this thing? If I keep bouncing on it, I can't. Okay. How do I get that? I don't know how I... You can't pogo on those spikes. I'm trying to pogo on the spikes, but it won't let me. So the spikes are unpogoable. Want that chest? Okay. Reverse X, whatever. I couldn't read it. Didn't have time. What happened? Why am I slow? Why am I slow? Ah, get in there. Bounce off that thing. Get up there. Can't get up there. Bounce off that. There we go. Hit it. Hit that switch. Is that not the switch? No? So I can't get into that other rope? That's not a thing I can hit, right? Because there's no little crack in the wall after it, right? Okay, now there's a boss here, maybe. We made it to Mushroom Mines number 3. First time ever. And I've got some kind of an upgrade. Do I have to... This thing here. Reverse EX Exa. Toss a projectile that travels in an arc above you. Magic level 0 uses 6. So it's like a hatchet that I throw. How do I throw it? Does it on? Is it my shovel action? No, it would have to be a different button, right? Jump, dig, slash, relic. So that's what they mean by, so that's a relic? So it's on Y? So I press Y to make that work? Science! Yes. Okay. Ah, damn it, he got my thing. What's up, Mr. Mole? Looks like I'm not gonna make it any farther. You should take what little gold I've got. I'd take your gold every time. Nice. Guess I'll see you back up the surface, bud. Good luck on your dig. Okay, let's go. Can I just dig out? No, I tried to dig down. I tried. Hey, that's the farthest we've ever made it. Hey, wonder what's going on. Your sprinkler goes like this, and comes back like. I love it. I'm the ultimate beta tester. That's right, Terrell. That's right. Look, Terrell, I've got 3,599 gold, and we made it to level 3. That's progress. Let's go. Oh, you wanted it on text-to-speech. How come the text-to-speech didn't go? How come that didn't work? Why didn't that fire off? Maybe it's delayed? Is it delayed? Why didn't the text-to-speech fire up? I haven't changed the settings on it or anything. Why is it not firing? Why is it not working? It was working earlier because Pippity was using it. Let me look and see. Text-to-speech, 1,000 points, enabled. It's enabled, it's on, it's set. There it is, text-to-speech, 1,000 points, enabled. It should work, it should be working. Twitch is being twitchy. Twitch is being twitchy one. Dude, don't spend any more points on it. Twitch is being twitchy. How can I give you your points back? Anybody know how I do that? How I can give him his points back? And I'll give you your 1,000 points back, JFK. If anybody, if I figure that out, I'll give you your points back. I don't know how to do that offhand. I know that their Mumbles knows how to refund points. Someone here may know how to do it. So basically, you prove if the tutorial explains the basics properly. Oh yeah. Well, I had to go to the controller to figure out what that Y button, how to use it, to throw. Go to the dashboard view rewards, manage it, and then click on reject. Reject the next text-to-speech redemption. Okay, all right, let me see if I can give the money back to JFK, or the points back. So you say it's under the text to, okay. View rewards, channel points, manage. Oh. So go into the one itself, edit, and reject somewhere here. And click on the reject. Is it in the edit itself, or is it one back from that? Requests queue, which I find here. Review the requests. Okay, text to speech. Be at the top, wouldn't it? Oh, be down the bottom, apparently. So I've got Pip there. It doesn't show up. The last one that showed up is Pippity is dwellable. Why wouldn't it show up? You're a channel billionaire. I'm sorry, JFK. If I can get you back your points back, I will. But it's not even showing up on here. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. There's more. But wait. I forgot about... Oh, yeah. I forgot about all the Kez. I forgot about all the Kez ones. Kesbit, look. I forgot about all the Kez ones. Kesbit ones. Kez. So I got to go all the way to the end of this. Okay, hang on. It'll be here then, hopefully. I'm at the very end of the queue and go to the bottom. So there it is, JFK. So right here, reject it. Bam. There you go. I rejected it. Did it go? Reject. Refunds the points. Reject it. There you go. And you just tested. It didn't go for you either, right, Terrell? So here, reject it. You get yours back too. And you get it. I don't care. Look, you get 1,000. You get 1,000. You get 1,000. All these people are going to get 1,000. You know what? Reject all. Everybody gets 1,000. How about that? Bam. Congratulations, everybody. You just got a bonus from the Quicks Arcade channel. You all get 1,000. Okay? There you go. Oh, God. Kez is going to be rich. Okay, let's go. So I don't know. Hang on. Let me do this. Let me go into that text-to-speech. Because it's not working right now, right? Now, that just might be Twitch being twitchy. But let me go in there and turn it off and turn it on. Like we do with a computer, chat. We turn it off, we turn it on again. How about that? So, don't know if this is going to... Somebody try this in a minute. So I'm going to turn it off, and I'm going to turn it on again. There you go. Somebody try it. Somebody try it. And if it doesn't work, I'll refund your points. Give it a go. See what happens. I had my Oprah moment. I gave everybody your money back. Jasmine's going to be the richest. He's going to have thousands back. Motherfucker, please. Not working, right? Nothing. So it must be Twitch being twitchy because it's enabled. So here you go. Give your money back. Bam, there you go. Points back to you. Nothing, yeah. I don't know. It's got to be Twitch then because it's enabled. And there's no reason why it shouldn't work. So you know what I should do? What I should do then is let me just disable it for now. I'll just disable it. And then we'll enable it tomorrow or something, or later. Let me go back in there so that other people don't spend their points on it. Okay, it's disabled, so you won't lose your money. All right. Okay, let's go. Sorry that it's not working. You're going to ask, how do you set up text-to-speech? I used the program. I forget the name of the program that I used. Do I have the... I used a third-party program that I connected to my Twitch account and then imported the... It just works with the... Does it list the name of the... If I go to it, does it list the name of the program in the... Probably under connections or something in my dash, right? Let me see. Your rewards, channel points, manage text-to-speech. Edit. Does it name the... I'll have to look it up for you, Midori. I forget the name of the... It doesn't say the name of the third-party program. I just looked... What I did, Midori, was... I looked up text-to-speech on YouTube, and I found someone that showed you how to do it, and what they did was they had a third-party program that you set it all up on the third-party program, and then you authorize it on Twitch, and then it shows up in your Twitch dashboard, and then you use the editor on the Twitch dashboard to choose how many points and all that. If I can find that video or whatever, I'll alert you to it. But you could probably find one just as good as yourself on YouTube. There's a bunch of people to show you how to do that stuff. That's all I did. All right, let's go. Take another run at this. What's the deepest I got? Level 3. How do I get that? I gotta bounce off one of those guys to get it, right? How do I get that loot bag, though? Why would I get that loot bag? Oh, there's got to be that thing you break. There's got to be one of those things you break, right? Right here. I'm gonna run out of time, though. Shit, run! No, too late. Too late. I wasted time trying to figure that out, but that's fine. So whenever you find something that seems impossible to get, there's got to be like one of those little screws or something you hit and blows the wall up, right? Go again. Ba-ba-ba. Bring it on there. I want that baggie. How do I not get hit by the spikes though? How do I get out of here? I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know how to get out of that room. There's probably like a little gap somewhere that you get out of that room, but they put all the treasures in places that distract your eye. So I'm going for the treasure and missing where I had to get out of it. Where I went to go, how I had to go to get out of there. Ba-ba-ba. Come on, I want that thing. There it is. Shit. Whoa, that was close. Okay, I need a spike, right? Stop backing up. How do I overcome that? How do I overcome that thing? How do you get there? You gotta walk through it? Don't jump over it. Walk through the stem, is it? Oh, sneaky bastards, they put spikes on top of it. All right, we're here. That one's broken, I have to go this way. I don't know what that wooden plug... Is there like a barrel I'm gonna stick the spigot in? Is that what that is, a spigot? I missed the... Damn it, I missed it again. You don't know what's gonna show up till it's too late. No sense staying there, go. Alright, let's go. Boss down here, right now. What's this over here? That's like a mushroom with hair. Let's go this way. Oh, and it shows you what the boss is one of those chompy things I had before. All right, I want to have another look at those things. Or not a boss. It's not a boss, an enemy, I guess. A particular type of enemy. So if I go down here, there's a particular type of enemy. Those chompy things. Those things. How many hits does it take to kill him? 3, 4. 4 hits. One, 2, 3, 4. How do I get out of here? Over here. All right. So jump over, jump back. No, keep going because you won't be able to jump back without getting spiked, right? Then go back and get the goldies. Go. Ah! How do I get that? How do I get that? There must have been a thing I missed. Somewhere. There. Oh, how did that work? I don't have a key anyway. What's up, Cook? What do you got? Gastronomal. I'll cook it all from soup to ham. The gastronomal is who I am. So is this gonna be health? Ooh. Gastronomal's cooking. Increases your maximum health by 1. Refills 1.5 health. Increases your maximum magic level by 1. So I'm gonna go with this one. That's permanent upgrade or just for this run? I mean, I'm low on health. If it's just for this run, could I buy both though? Probably be able to buy both. He's gonna double the price. That's gonna go to 300, right? No, he just disables it. Okay, so now I buy this one. Okay. Delicious, no? Has your jaw hit the floor? Are you full or would you like some more? So I might as well get this too then, but what do you think, Chad? Is this like, this is not permanent probably, right? This is just for the run. If you find this stuff like this in the run, it's just for the run probably, right? And the stuff up top is permanent in the run. Permanent in the run up top, just for the run here, probably, right? So the magic's probably not good for me because I'm not using magic yet, that I've noticed. But it's increased your magic level, but yeah, it's probably not worth it. For me. At this point in time. Way too cheap for permanent, yeah. And I'm not using magic items, or I haven't found anything that's magic or bought anything that's magic yet, so spending it on this run on run only is probably not worth it. The health is worth it though. Alright, so let's go. So I'd like to get another cog ideally, right? To get the maximum benefit. Do they bring the cogs back, or if you miss it, you missed it? What's that? What's this? Secret room? That's it for the room, right? Unless that, is that a pin? That's not a pin that'll break though, right? Because there's no crack in the... I think that's it, right? There's another cog. Can I get that? How would I get that? Drop here and hit it? Get out of there. So now can I... Is this random? Can I buy again off him? Oh, he's got new stuff. Those some, what do we got? fairy floss. Refills 1 health. Refills 1.5 health. Refills 1 health. It's all health stuff. No, hang on. I want this one, right? 1 and 1. 1.5 and 1 is what I want. Go, chat. Go! So I've got all 3 cogs. I got full health. And we're here. Glider charm. Food will appear more often than foes and chests. So those are those fish covers. When I lifted, it could be a bomb. Now it's going to be more likely to be a helpful item than a bomb. So I got the 3 cogs, got me a reward. I got to choose which reward I wanted. I took the mystery. Oh, boss fight. Is this a boss? Spore Knight. Ah, my precious mycelium. Stop stepping. Don't move a muscle. Don't even breathe. How do I fight you? Devil Knight, you're what? I'm only here to recover my bag, which was stolen from my caved-in campsite. Spore Knight. My fungal lattice is disturbed before it had time to even... God, I can't read today. If my fungal lattice is disturbed before it's had time to harden, everything will cave in. I'm Spore Knight, the Hexcavator's frontline fortifier, and you're all girls and no cap. Get lost. You're all gills. Okay, who am I fighting? Okay, I'm fighting you. So I gotta use this to get above you. Oh wait, do I still have my hatchets? No. God damn it. Okay. Aha! Oh. Can I get that gemstone offer? No! No, I'm dead. We got to our first boss fight. We actually made it. I'm terrible at platforming. We actually made it to a boss, chat. It only took 19 deaths to get to our first boss. Okay. Should I go see Chester? Because I got 4 grand. Put some more stuff in that might help me with these fights. The shovel thing I already bought. Jump higher. That would be good. Relics have twice as many uses. That would be good as well. Resist fire damage. I haven't run into any fire damage yet, have I? Performed 2 consecutive shovel drops. See, I don't know what a shovel drop is, so I haven't done that yet. Twice as many uses for relics. I think that might be the better one right now. Or would jump higher would have helped me in that boss fight, though. If I find it in the map. Jump higher. Taking jump higher. Alright. So that's now going to be unlocked inside future maps. Right? Is there anybody new here? Any new stores? These people hanging out. Or depending upon your gear, you might have an easier time in water or lava, but she'll be headed downward either way. So these guys are all just sort of hanging out. There's not really, except for Chester, these are just sort of like lore and dialogue characters. And the leaderboard over here. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Go. What's the egg thing? I don't understand. I do not understand the spikes. There's times when I have to get over the spikes, and I do not seem to be able to pogo on spikes. So if I'm low on health and I gotta move, I gotta go farther than I can jump, and it spikes, I'm trying to pogo on them, and it's just insta dead. So if you can't pogo on spikes, and I'm in that scenario there where there's nowhere to, I can't jump that far, and there's nothing to pogo off, do I have to wait till something comes into the screen that I can pogo off? Or is it just, I can do that somehow, like a dash? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I thought I could just pogo the spikes like you do in Hollow Knight, but it doesn't seem to do that. I guess I gotta wait for something to show up. I can pogo off if I get in that scenario. What are you? Oh, that's where I put the egg? What is that? No! Jump! Why can't you jump? So do you follow me around? That's it. So I put the egg in a nest and I get a reward. But he's still with me. Not exactly sure what you are, mister. I'll figure you out eventually. My little, does he absorb damage from enemies or something for me? How do I, ah! Oh, hello. Oh, nice. What you got, man? So we got health by 1, health by 1, health by 1. I'll take that and I'll overbuy. And we're good. Okay, we got the cogs. Go for the mystery. Looking glass looks for secrets and points them out. Helpful if I can see them fast enough. Go this way. Who's the enemy? Now, here's an example. So I can bounce off him. He's like a portable pogo guy. Is that what he is? No. No, apparently not. No. So here's an example of what I was talking about. How do I get those? I would have had to have gotten on the back of that thing and rode over with it, right? Now I can't do it. So here, for example, I got to ride over on this to get those. Missed it. Get out of here. I missed the red gem, but oh well. What does that do for me? Ah! I missed one. Okay. So this has got a diamond on it. What's the diamond thing? Is this like a challenge level? Can't get that. Ah. Can't get that one. Ah, there you go, baby. What's up, mister? Hey, thanks for coming all the way over to talk to me. I was getting lonely down here. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you expecting something from me? Well, I got nothing on me, pal. Get something. What are you doing down here, then? Ow! How do I get by you? I don't understand how do I get by those? I don't understand how you get by those. Come here, I gotta get on your backs. Or not. Okay. How do I get on their backs? How do I get them to come down lower so they don't destroy me? Ah! There you go. Let's go, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Ah! Well, I didn't run into any of those. I didn't run into any of those things that I purchased. The better shovel, didn't find it. They probably, when you buy them, they probably don't go to the early levels. They probably go to the much deeper levels. Go again. Okay. Did I buy something else to add to the collection from Chester? What's he got? What do you have now? 2 consecutive shovel drops. Fire damage. Twice as many uses for relics. Resist lightning damage. I should buy all these rings, maybe. That's twice as many uses. Maybe I should get that early. They all look good. Twice as many uses. Purchased. I'm poor again. Let's go. You can't believe how bad you're tangled. What are you doing? Are you like, are you picking up are you cleaning your computer system and redoing your setup and your tabletop and all of that? Oh yeah, you should see this place. You should see the wires everywhere. I got wires on top of wires on top of wires. I've seen a lot of like Discord photos and Twitter photos of people with exactly doing that, cleaning up their setups, cleaning, you know, wiping stuff down, cleaning up, dusting and all that. And there's just wires behind desks, wires everywhere. You ordered a new desk. It comes Friday, so you're cleaning out and getting ready for it. Nice. Nice. I need a new desk too, Midori. My desk is too small for everything that I've got going on. I would ideally like to have a bookshelf as well, so that I could, like a shelf unit, so that I could put my consoles on it, so I could like have them all stacked in. I'd like a shelf unit with all the consoles on it, with all the cables coming down behind it, all plugged into the unit, plugged into a HDMI selector, plugged into the capture card, and then the controller, so that I could switch between each unit and have them all displayed. Instead of right now, because I have a small desk space, I have to take one away and bring another one over and plug it in. There's a pouch thingy on the side for paperwork and stuff. Cool. And I'd also like to have like a separate I'd like to have like two desks, one for things that I don't use immediately, and then the desk itself that I use for my keyboard and my controllers and stuff. Yeah, I'd like to change my setup around a lot too. Good luck with the wire spaghetti monster. There's spikes. Is TTS gone? What's TTS? Text to speech. Yeah, I turned it on. It's not working, Pip. It worked for you that one time, and other people in chat have been trying to use it, and it's not been working. So I disabled it for temporarily till maybe Twitch is being twitchy. I refunded everyone their money, Pip, from beginning of time. So you got all your 1,000 points that you ever spent on text to speech. You got them all back. I did an Oprah Winfrey right here live. And you get 1,000, and you get 1,000. No, I'm dead. God damn it. That was Pippity's fault, chat, for distracting me. You whispered the link for the desk. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I'll check it out, Midori. I'll check it out. Thanks. Pip, I haven't got past the first boss yet, and I'm at 21 deaths. Welcome to the stream. How's work going for you today, sir? Hopefully it's not too stressful. And I bought all kinds of like stuff that should be showing up in the dungeon. I haven't found one item I bought yet. Hey, Birdie. Canary Scout. I can't go any deeper. Here, take the stuff. It's too heavy. Heavy for me. What did I get? What is that? Oh, full restoration of health. I'll take it. You have a huge eye-shaped desk with a hutch. Would fit 2 monitors, laptop, router, PC, and a hutch for storing games and figurines and stuff on top. Cool. I will look and see your desk that you sent. Is the new one? So you've been doing. Obviously, you've planned out that the new desk will meet your needs for your stuff, right? Oh, you little jerks! There you go, get wrecked. Oh, whoa, bag of money, bag of money. Does it still be there? Okay, come here. Thank you. The old one, the new one has no hutch in it, eye-shaped, and you hope so. Good, yeah, hopefully it works out well for you, Maddie. Come on. Ah! Ah. Oh god, he's coming, he's coming. How do I go? I gotta go this way. I have a choice. So I missed something. No! Oh, whatever. I missed something. I missed something in that room. I thought that was one of those side rooms with treasure that you go get and leave. Damn it. Let's try again. Let me look. Let me see, Midori. Let me see this bent. Can I put it up? Can I bring it up on stream here? Wow, that looks cool. That looks cool. Can I? Here, chat. That's Pip's. Not Pip. That's Midori's new desk. Looks cool, man. So you're gonna put that. You're gonna put that like right in a corner. It's gonna fit in a. So how do you work your green screen then? Do you put it? Do you like bring it across? So it's like a triangle. You make a triangle shape where you sit, or do you bring it to one side or the other? Probably directly behind your monitor. So probably like if you set it up like that, you're probably putting your green screen here, or do you cut the corner like that? That's cool, man. Looks cool. Looks neat, brother. That looks neat, sir. Get over! How do I... Gotta get up off of him, right? Go, just go. He's coming. Doesn't look too bad. I'm low on health, though. All three of them. Get the mystery. Chanted Slamville. Seeks out strong foes and weakens them before battle. That might be good for the boss. Will that work for the boss? Maybe I should have gone for the food because I have no health. That might have been a smarter move. What's this? Dear traveler, a new relic awaits if you have a relic key. If not, visit Hoofman's for your reliquary needs. How can I visit? Can I visit Hoofman's right now? Using this? No. How do I visit Hoofman's now? Is there a way to do that? Yeah, take a picture, put it in Discord, Midori, when you get it all set up. So that's what I need a key for that thing. I don't have one. Couldn't bounce up high enough to get that cog. Not worth it. I need to get to the end without losing the health and shit, I'm dead. No, go. No! Damn it. I got focused too. I was trying to get all the 3 cogs so that when we get to the end I could grab a food upgrade thing there, but screwed it up. Go again. What's tough being a Shovel Knight, chat? Okay. Go. How do you get over spikes? I do not understand the spike situation. I guess I have to wait for an enemy, right? If I get in a situation like that where it's too far to jump and it spikes, it's going to be instant death. I guess I have to wait for some kind of an enemy to come into the arena to bounce off, right? I just can't do it without an enemy. Keep on trying to do that, and it keeps failing me. The jump without the enemy. You gotta wait for an enemy, I think. All right. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Where do I go to get out of here? Again, I don't know where to go here. Dead, because there doesn't seem to be anywhere there I can go. There must have been something under that last boulder that I didn't see that I could break the wall open. There didn't seem to be anywhere I could go there. What did I miss? I missed something. Go. Can't open that, don't have a key. Okay. grab the health upgrade this time. I do have a key. Don't know what that key opens though. Is that a chest key or a room key or what kind of key is it? Here's an example. Now, how do I get across? I gotta wait for an enemy to do this? I can't jump that, right? I'm gonna get hit by spikes if I try it. Am I not? Yeah. So how do I get I gotta wait for an enemy to bounce across it or something. I don't understand how that works. Again. I do not understand how can I pogo spikes or not? Because if you can't pogo spikes, that kind of a scenario with a long strip of spikes and nothing to pogo off is going to kill me every time. Go! If you chain attack, there are rubies in the sand, you don't fall. I don't understand what that means. Like, I can do this. Is that what you mean? I don't know what you mean. Oh, like that, like I just did just there. But that's not gonna help me with the spikes. I see what you mean. If you're quick with swiping sideways, you could stay elevated without falling. I got it. But so I've got to get up. I got to try to get there and chain across. Okay. And it's too late to get that treasure chest now, right? Because I needed to do it off the backs of the rats, which are gone now. So now, here's a scenario. I can't jump high enough to get out of here. I can't climb the walls. The spikes will kill me. Hit the bolts. What bolts? There's no bolts. Like, I can't jump high enough to get out of here. Can't jump to the chest, I can't jump to the door. The spikes will kill me. There's nothing in the room to get me out of the room. Oh, I'm standing on something? Oh. I'm like standing perfectly over them. I can't even see them. I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to get out of here? Okay, so I can pogo them? No, I gotta hit them. All right, well played. Okay, now can I get? No, but I still can't get the chest because I needed the rats for the chest, eh? All right, whatever. Now how am I supposed to do this? There we go. So this is an example of... Okay, it's too slow? Too late now. I tried to keep going, it wouldn't let me go the whole way. That stupid little furry thing got right in the way of what I was trying to do there. Bullshit. Go again. Mushroom eyes, what? We'll get there, Terrell. We'll get there. It's fine. I hope this is entertaining. You're going to see me die. There's no sense me being... I mean, you should be glad that I'm terrible at this game. I mean, what would be the fun if I was, like, really good at these games and I just came in and ripped right through the game in, like, 15 minutes and gave no entertainment value and said, okay, that's done. Let's go to something else. That'd be no fun. Right? It's better than I'm bad. All right. So I could... Do you think I could hit those bolts? Man. Aha. Okay, I just learned something I didn't know. I thought I could only hit those gold bolts. You know those gold ones that show up? I didn't realize I could hit those ones as well. I was trying to get that. I was trying to get that cog. Now here's an example. Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? It must be something in here, right? There it is. Okay. Small is good or bad. They're trying to suggest it's bad because you get small by getting hit, but I don't know if it is necessarily so bad. Let's go. Turkey leg. Platforms this time. All right, mine's level 2. Hey, we did get to the boss once so far. Is this the nest thing? Yes. How do I do that? I don't understand how I'm... Okay, there was a mushroom there I didn't see, and I lost the egg anyway now. Great. I didn't see these mushroom things. I should have been more observant. See how well I'm doing it? I lost the mushroom anyway, so let's go. Ah. There's so much life in those levels. There's a lot of death too, Terrell, for me. Okay, go. Bum, 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 bum. I want to try to get back to that boss. I'm assuming the bosses will be the same boss. Like, they won't... The levels may be, like... procedural, but I'm assuming the boss won't be for the level. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I'm assuming it won't be. Did I miss a bolt? Where? I don't see it. Oh, too late now. I gotta go. Gotta go. Let me out. I gotta get a little bit of distance here. I need to buy some heals. We got the cook meister over here. Oh, great. No! What was I trying to kill? I can't kill those There's just the guys floating through the room. Go again. Yes. Starting to get the hang of like what different things do, and I still don't have all of the strats though at all. That's a throwable. Okay. Oh, it's Red! Chirps, Red! Chirps and Swarm, how are you? Protect us! Hang on. I have to wait for this run to be over, don't I? Or I'll get killed. I can't stop. Hi, Chirps and Swarm! Nice to have you guys here. Trying to survive a roguelike. Trying to get my digger man. As soon as I die, I'll thank you properly. Get up! Get up! Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey, Raiders, what's up? Cheers and sociable. Yeah. I am dying a lot. I am dying a lot. This is my first time playing Shovel Knight in the form of permadeath. Permadeath run it back game. Rogue light, rogue elite, rogue rogue light, whatever you want to say. It's up for debate. How are you? Nice to have you guys in here. Cheers and sociable. Let me give you, how was Cyberpunk today? Let me give you a proper shout out. Oh, my caps lock is on. Bam. There we go. How was Cyberpunk today? Did you, cheers and sociable, everybody. Welcome in, Swarm. Thanks for the raid, Chirps. Did you make a lot of story progression, or are you being distracted by side stuff? What does your character look like? The last time I was watching you play, you had a fancy jacket you had just found, and some new kicks, and then you had your basketball shorts on. It was fun today. Nice, awesome. Doing main story stuff or mixing it up? And you guys were joking about the basketball shorts and how the basketball shorts completed the look. Did a whole bunch of side stuff because all the plot stuff is incredibly depressing. Oh, right on. Right on. I have a copy of Cyberpunk 2077, I think on Epic. I haven't downloaded it or played with it at all. Actually, that's not true. I did download it once and play. I played the very beginning where they give you the choice between the three types of characters you can be. One of them corporate and one of them a car person. And I think I picked the corporate one. Which one did you pick for your playthrough? You just wear whatever's it. Yeah, that's what Co Carnage said. He said, I don't know if they fixed any of that. He said that when he played it, your clothing items, you always pick up whichever one is going to give you the best protection or the best whatever it is for your best build. But none of the stuff coordinates or matches, so you end up looking like a homeless person. You're a nomad, okay. Which one was that? That's the car person, is it not? You start each run from scratch, roguelite, you can gain an advantage through your runs. Oh, Turl, shut up. You're trying to indoctrinate me in your way of thinking. I'm only kidding. We had a discussion earlier, Chirps. I was looking up the definitions and the history of rogue lights. What's the other one? Rogue elites. And Pippity and Turl came into the chat and started arguing with they were arguing with me, but they were more or less arguing with what the person who wrote the article was writing about. So he's trying to indoctrinate me into his way of thinking. Don't think there's much point because it's first person. You can make outfits at your apartment and equip them over your actual clothes. So like skins, it doesn't matter. It's in first person. You only see yourself through the menu. Yeah. And is there a multiplayer aspect in Cyberpunk 2077? Does it have multiplayer? I don't think it does it? Maybe they're going to add it. But didn't they talk about adding it? And then I remember them talking about adding it. I don't know if they ever did. I don't think so. I remember them saying something because people were asking about DLC and stuff, and then people said you don't want to be doing any DLC till you fix your damn game. And then they started talking about the stockholders wanted them to go to the next part, which was the multiplayer part or anything. Maybe they never got there, and maybe they never did it. I'm not sure. How are the police? Do the police work? Like if you go into an area, I know the thing I was watching you do is where you were talking to that guy, that really sleazy guy. I don't know if he was in a brothel, and he looked like a porn director. He had a little thin, wispy mustache, and he was sitting in a chair, and you were talking to him. He's kind of a weedy, disgusting dude. You were trying to find somebody. The police is still really broken. I think there's a section there, depending upon what you do, where you can attack him or you get in a shootout. And then the police used to just like magically appear, like instantaneously show up and kill everybody. Like they were on scene immediately, stuff like that. Super aggressive. They could two-shot you and they appear out of nowhere. Yeah. I know the section you were in. I know that depending upon what choices you make during the dialogue tree, that can happen. I remember seeing, I think it was, what's the name of that guy? Angry Joe was playing it with other Joe, his friend that plays games with him all the time, and that happened to them. They got into a altercation, and suddenly cops were coming out of the bathroom. They're like, "How did you get in there? There was nobody in there." And suddenly you're in the bathroom, and they're shooting them. All right, welcome in everybody. Welcome in Swarm. Thank you so much for the raid. I need to grab a quick break, use the washroom. I might re-up my drinks as well. Give me like 4 minutes. I haven't taken a break yet since we started. Give me like 4 minutes. We'll come back. We'll do another run. We are playing Hollow Knight. Sorry, not playing Hollow Knight. We're playing Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight Dig. It came out 4 days ago, and it's one of those rogue games, depending upon how you define the rogue games. And I'm at 28 deaths. I got to the first boss once. I've managed to get to the first boss once. I really don't have a clue how to play these games or what I'm doing. So I'm learning through a comedy of deaths, comedy of errors and deaths. And Terrell's my sensei. He's guiding me. He's my phone a friend. He's the pro. He hasn't played this one yet, but he says he's going to play it, going to get it. Looks fun. Happened to you yesterday, and eventually you just reloaded your save so that you could stop fighting the cops. Oh my! Why? They're never going to fix that. They're never going to fix their game. They just aren't. They're going to move on. I think they've already moved on to something else, haven't they? Didn't I read that somewhere? They're working on a new game. All right, I'll be back, Chet. I'll give you the music. The soundtrack from this game is fantastic. So kick back, enjoy the music. I'm going to take like a 3-4 minute break, get a coffee, use the washroom, stretch the legs, and I'll be back and we'll make another run. I'll see you then. Be right back. Thank you so much for letting me grab a quick break and use the washroom and stretch the legs and make this gorgeous big giant bowl of deliciousness. What's happening? We just got raided. The FBI just knocked down the door with a battering ram, and Chirps and the Swarm came blasting through the door, handcuffed everybody, zip tied us all up. We're all sitting on the couch under their command and control. What's happening, Pip? How are you doing? What's up? What's up? You talked to the Turo? Not like this, not like this. Bible thump, Bible thump. I don't know. He might be talking about my horrific performance in this game or something else. Not sure. We're playing Shovel Knight Dig, and I've been doing a lot of there. Right here. Have a look at this guy right here. This is my natural state. See how I look right here? This character here? This is my natural state in the game right there. That's how I most look. That's what I most look like in the game. Tie me up, tell me what to do, take control. That's hot. So in your best Paris Hilton voice. So I've got 28 deaths and counting. The number is in the double digits now, so I have to move my death counter over because it's crowding Shovel Knight. So that'll probably be in the triple digits before we beat this game. There we go. Let's try another run. That's the soundtrack you were listening to. The soundtrack is awesome, by the way. You can buy that soundtrack on Steam separately. I'm surprised they don't sell the game and the soundtrack together. I didn't see that option. There was just the game and the soundtrack separately. But let's try another run. I got to the first boss once, and I've spent about 6,000 gems on permanent potential dungeon item upgrades that have not yet shown up for me anywhere in the dungeon. I have found other things, and I found a bunch of keys, and I've opened a couple of chests, but I haven't opened up a relic room yet, I don't think, because every time I get the key for the relic room, I lose the key running away in panic from something that's chasing me, and then I run into the room where the key would open it, where the room where I would need the key to open it, and I don't have the key. All right, let's go. It's half of that's on purpose, Terrell, because I like to trigger you. You keep saying Rogue Elite, and I say it's Roguelite. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna call it? I'm just gonna call it Shovel Knight. How about that? We're playing Shovel Knight Dig. It's not a Roguelite Elite or nothing. It's just Shovel Knight Dig. That's what it is. Let's go. 28 and counting. Let's go. Let's do one for the Swarm. Let's try to get a good run. Are all those shuddering evacs? Let's go. Now here's a chest I don't have a key. Oh, I don't need a key for that one. Those ones I don't. Okay, now that means that there's an egg room around somewhere, right? So maybe we can find it. I'm gonna have to hurry though, because that digger's coming. Here it comes. Is that the egg room? Not the egg room. I want that though. How do I get that? There's gotta be bolts around. There's gotta be bolts. Oh God, the mines do it. Oh, I screwed up. I'm still alive though. I'm small. Oh, now I'm screwed. I can't get those. I can't jump. I can't get those. I didn't get on the thing, right? Missed it. All right. We get the first level done. Not well, but done. Let's go. Level 2. Full health. Let's go, Swarm. I missed the cog. Oh, of course, there'd be a spike right under it. Could have expected that. Oh, let's go to that. Might be some health I can get. Or not. Is that a crack I can break? It is. Okay. I'm low health. I need to run into the mole cook. Why am I dead? Why am I dead? I went down to that red diamond right between the spikes. How am I dead there? Did the mushroom guy on the side crowd into me while I was cutting down? BS. Sorry, we didn't get too far. We got to the second level, right? Go again. I got 4,000. Let's go buy something else from Chester. Well, I had something that I still haven't found anything, but we'll try again. What's the offer? Everything's 4 grand. What's this? Defeated foes sometimes drop a bomb. No, I don't want that. Resist fire damage. I'm taking that one. There's a fire damage protection ring available somewhere in the maps now. The enemy touched me. Show. Point on the doll. Point to the doll where the enemy touched you, Shovel Knight. He touched me here. Okay, go. Mine level 1. I'm getting to know mine level 1 really well. Son of a bitch. How do I get that thing? Like this. What is that? A rising dagger. What do I do with it? It doesn't stay around long enough to know. Can I read? Does this freeze time? Rising dagger. Rise high into the air, skewering enemies in your way. So that's a magic item, right? So that's Y button. So like this. I'm dead anyway, it doesn't matter. And it gone. Listen, before I died, I had a chance to try it out to see what it does. So it's a helicopter dagger. I didn't really understand. I thought it was gonna be like, I thought it was gonna be fast. I thought I was gonna press it and it was gonna be like, zip, but it like takes you slowly. First time I ever, curse you stream delay. It's the first time I ever had a chance to try that. So, all right, let's go. Da, 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 da. Now, if I want to get all of that stuff, I just have to run it. And dig quick, dig quick! Dig quick! There's no way you can dig that quick. Bam! Over here. How do I get over there? All right, come on! Oh, for the love of God! Why can't I get over there? Why? There. Okay. Calm down, Quicks. Calm down. Go. I might need those things to bounce up higher in a bit. No, I don't. Okay. How do I get that? I gotta go like this. Still can't get it. How was I supposed to get it? Did I miss a bolt? No! The spikes are the worst for me. Knowing how far and how high I can jump and fitting it precisely in to get the gem but not get tagged is my weakness. My kryptonite. Wake up! Shovel Knight, get in there. Okay. See, Turtle, I listened. Oh, I forgot about that. Need one more cog. Oh, there's a room here. What do we got? How do I do this? Carefully. Let's go. I want that thing. Wait. Go! Alright, level 1 done. All 3 cogs. Where's food? Get some health. Replenish health. Okay. That's a new one. What's the guy with the Viking helmet? What's the Viking helmet, dude? What's that? Guess we're gonna find out. Okay. This guy. What's this guy all about? Is he a mini boss? Is that what this is? Oh, I'm so dead. How can I not break that? So I can't get in here unless I'm teeny tiny? Is that what's going on? I gotta go make myself small? Can I not break that? I gotta be teeny tiny to get in here, do I? Is there a jellyfish thing around? I don't know. I don't know how I was supposed to get in there. Second level done. I didn't get to mess around with the Viking helmet guy though. I think I needed to be like small to get in there. I haven't tried this thing yet. What is this? Oh, I hate those. I know what those are. Yeah, no, I'd rather have this thing. Okay. This one's a little better. Level 3. Now, if we get to the bottom of this, we get to the boss, right? That's how you get teeny tiny. Kit. I saw the cog, but... Okay, go over here. Hey, health! Health! Health, chat. I gotta jump through here, though. Okay, give me some health. Okay. So this one here is the best one, right? No, wait. This one. Okay, and then this one. Nice. This one's magic, and I'm not using magic, so that's not gonna matter right now. That's a little better. We got a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Oh god. Let's have a chance. Oh, we made it. That means we're at the boss now, right? Is it boss time? It is. Hey, we made it our second time down. All right. Second time down to the boss, that is. Let's go. The boss room looks a little different than it did before, though. I cannot get a grip on her bounciness. You're such a... You're so hard to... Time. No. Ah. I guess the only damage I'm getting on her is when she doesn't have her hat on, is it? The only time I can actually hurt her is when the hat comes off. Hitting her when she's bouncing around, she's got the hat on, and I'm pogoing off her head. I'm doing no damage, am I? Because I'm hitting her a whole bunch there, and nothing's happening. I gotta wait till her hat comes off, or hit her on sideways, maybe. Well, that was the second time we got to her, at least. So improvement. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe you can hit sideways, Mike. Yeah. It's hard because she jumps diagonally and she's constantly moving. So I gotta time that somehow. Maybe I can knock her back when I'm hitting her sideways if I can get in there. I've got to get down there with more health too. All right, try again. It's in here. Oh, that was smarter. Okay, let's go. All the things. Of course they do that. Should have saw that coming. How do I get out of here, though? Oh, I gotta dig sideways. Okay. Not worth it. Go down. I'm already low health, already. Son of a bitch! There's my default position. Assume the position. This is actually right here. Hang on. How can I do that? Like that? This right here. This right here, chat. This is what I should have for my death image right here. This should be my death. That should be. Hang on. Let me see here. Let me add that. Not this. See this like super Shovel Knight hero that I have in the top right corner, close to the top right corner with the 31 next to it. That's not what I should look like. I should have that guy that looks like he's near, that he's dead. That's what I should have as my actual. So hang on, let me see if I can fix this. How would I do that? Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. I grabbed a image of it. So if I do this and then I trim that like this. It won't be PNG though, that's the only problem, but I could grab that and hang on, that's not good enough. Do it again, redo it, retrim it, trim it like that. Okay, and then okay, save this file. It's not gonna look good, but I'm gonna grab that image anyway. And I can fix it up later. Leave it here. Okay, I grabbed it. Done. So, oh shit, it didn't go. Did that not go? Okay, now it's saved. So, it's not going to look good though. I need to work on it. Let me see. I'll put it up just for shits and giggles. Have to reset it. A minute. Refix the size of it. Okay. Over here. That's what I should look like. That's the kind of Hollow Knight I deserve. Here. That's how I buy. That's how I should look in that death image. Okay, let's go. All right. Try again. Mushroom Land number 1. Resurrection! Why can't I? Alright, too late. They're coming. I can't go for the treasure chest because the earth digger's coming. How do I get over there with these guys in my way? No, you can't jump that far. Ah! See, there you go. Now we're matching up. Now the death image is good. Impaled on my own shovel. Go. Resurrected. Let's go. All the things that I bought, the fire ring and the double relic usage, and all, and the better shovel. I haven't found one thing yet. All the stuff I spent money on. How do I get into that cog? It's got to be farther over. Where did I missed it, I guess, somehow. To get that cog, I don't see where it was. This one I can get. Like they're saying... Oh, there's a crack in the wall. Ah! No. No! Almost had it. Gotta get that. Right, this thing. Let's go. Oh, wait, there's the side room. Oh, no. Go. I gotta. No! How do I? No! Oh, I lost my key. How do I get out of here? Get out there. All right. Now I'm almost dead and I lost my damn key. And I don't have a key for this. Burns. Oh, they put spikes on the top of the... I hate that. No! Go again. Resurrection. What am I at? 33. How many deaths do you think it's going to take me to get to successfully defeat the first boss of this game? To get to and kill. How do I get out of here? Oh, I see them. I see them. I'm too late though. I'm never gonna get over there. Oh man. Sometimes sometimes the room is like a little bit of a puzzle, and you got to figure out what to do. They don't give you much time to figure it out. Like that room, and then you have to break it on one side, then get all the way back over to the other side to get out, and then that thing comes down and blocks your way, and you're done. Let's go. The work of a shovel knight is never done. How many mice are here? I don't really have time to stick around fighting all these mice. Let's get out of here. The thing's coming. There's no way out of here. What? That didn't look like a breakable room to me. I don't have time. It's on my ass. I saw the gem, but I'm just gonna move forward for now. Oh, that's tricky. No! Are you kidding me? Was I that low on health already? Wait, what's that? What was that? So that's like Phoenix rising from the ashes. Did I have some kind of perk that I picked up that I didn't know about? Why did I get a second life? I don't even remember picking that up. I'll take it. How do I hit that? Here we go. Yeah, damn it. Get away from me, mouse. No, I left my key behind. I can only have one or the other. The silver one looks sexier. All right. Oh, it's health. Is it? No, it's booze. It's the booze mole. Oh, I need that spigot thing for this, probably. I don't have it. I'm Tombola, the mole. Ah, my role is to roll the Tombola. Are you ready to roll? Oh, what do you got? Oh, he's got full health restore. I already have full health, though. Feast your eyes on these prizes. You get one spin, but every spin's a win. Shall we begin? 250 bucks for a spin. Do I want to, though? What? I mean... I don't know if I want to spin, though, because I have full health. How much does it cost? 250 bucks. What could I get that would help me, though? Oh, I don't even have the money. I can't even pay for it anyway. Doesn't matter. I don't even have the money, so it doesn't matter. We're out of here. I haven't collected enough gems. Go over here. It's over here. I'm gonna get locked in, aren't I? I'll take it. So I gotta land in the middle here. Can I land in the middle and not get killed? No. I don't understand how that works. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I tried to go in there, I knew that was gonna happen to me. Where do I go here? Straight down the middle? Terrible at timing those jumps. I wanted to jump up and grab that cog, obviously. Go again. Run number 36. We've been to the first boss twice. Oh, we got one unlocked. Nice. Actually got one unlocked. Progress. Chester, if you've got the cash, I've got the stash. Check out my wonderful wares. So Chester opens up his store down below. I don't have the cash, Chester. Chester, oh, you offering different things. What's that? Drop spark. Slash to spark the ground when you're at full health. Now, Chester underground. Hey, what's up? Is this Dig Dug? Yeah, that's what I said when we started. That's what I said. Chester, when he's underground, has much cheaper prices. So this must be this run only items, right? So I get this, whatever it is, right away. Slash to spark the ground when you're at full health. Only full health, though. Resist explosive. Oh, I'm taking that. Taking that right now. All right, that's it. Thanks, Chester. Okay. Now where are we going? Okay, that cog wheel. We go out here. How's your day, Wolf? Hope it's a good one, bud. What do we got here? Another chest. Is that Chester's chest? It is. Yeah, but it's cold and rainy. Yeah, I don't think it's raining here, but it's cold. Definitely cold from, like last week it was 26 degrees and this week it's like 15, 16, 17 degrees. Definite change in the weather for sure. What's that? Magnetizes gems to you even through dirt. Ooh, that sounds good. Revive after defeat, but only once. That's $1,600. That's what that is. So I can't afford any of this stuff. Sorry, Chester. I can't buy anything from you, bud. Well, maybe I can if I do this though. Maybe. Yes, I can get health. Full health restore. Full health restore, Chester. Oh, it's an extra health upgrade. Nice. I'll take it anyway. Same. That's good. So an extra dot for the run and an extra and one filled up. A review isn't helpful if you die 35. Oh, listen. I've only just begun to die, Wolf. I'm gonna die a lot more. I haven't even, Wolf, I've made it to the first boss in 35 runs. The first boss is 3 maps down. Mushroom Land 1, 2, and 3. I've made it to the boss twice. Oh, revive. Review or revive. Okay, let's go. Get the food. Full health restore. Let's go with the diamond line. Going on the diamond line. So we're in Mushroom Land 2. Mushroom Mines 2. Want that? Oh no! The cog. Alright, I got the cog. Did I get all 3? 2 only. Shit, give me some food. I got food though. I got food. So we're in Diamond Mine 3. Let's go this way. Mushroom Mine 3. Need more health. There's a room over here. I'm too big to get in it. Here we go. No, I accidentally killed him. How do I stand? How do I gotta run into him sideways? I need one of those things. They're not gonna, here we go. Oh, too late, gotta go. Earth mover guy's coming. Earth mover guy's coming. No. Oh, we made it to the boss, but I'm not healed. We made it to the boss, but I'm not healed. 3rd time to the boss. Go, where's Gun Knight when you need him? I need Bazooka Knight to help. I think Bazooka Knight might help me. Okay, let's go. So I can't hurt her. Maybe sideways slash, we thought, right? How I hit her sideways. Oh, Jesus. She's just so damn jumpy. If I hit her on the head, can I knock her hat off more? I'm dead. Man, I don't know how to deal with her. I got, how many dots does she have? 7 dots. I got two dots off her. So each time I hit her without her hat, is that a dot? I haven't paid attention to that. So maybe I need to be a little bit more. GG's first try. Yes! No. Go. All right, let's go. Final run, chat. Final run for the day. And we'll bring it back tomorrow. I got to go to work tonight. I got to go in a little bit early. So, final run for the day. Let's make it a good run, though. Let's do it. For Wolf. Mushroom Mine number 1. Let's go. How do I? Okay. No, that was good. Try again. Oh, you're an idiot. I don't have an egg, so this room doesn't really help me, does it? I don't know how you get past that. Okay, there we go. You got to be like right next to it and then go over. Nope. Nope. There. Nope. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna go the path less traveled over here. Alright, first boss. First level. I didn't get all of the full health back though, so we're good. Full health, going to the next level. Let's go. Second level. Points number 2. Just go. How do I get out of here? Where's the way out? Here. I lost all my health on trying to find my way out of there. All right, I need help. Okay. A little bit of health back. I got the biters, or what is this? That's fire, is it? I don't have fire resistance anymore. I'm gonna go with the biters. Level 3. Okay. Go, baby, go. How do you get out of here? Where's the way out? Over there. Shit. Get that cog. Got it. Hit this. No! No! I hope you're enjoying this first roguelite. Gotta go grab some food. Take care, Pip. That was a final run. That was a fun one. I have to go too because I got to go to work early tonight. Because hopefully, if I get in early, I can get out early a little bit, maybe. Chad, thanks for joining me. Sorry we didn't beat the first boss yet, but you know what? That's fine. We can do this over and over and over and maybe we'll rack up more deaths than we did on Neo. I have no idea. This is my first. Roguelike, light, elite, whatever you want to call it. This is my first playthrough of Shovel Knight Dig. How about that? We'll just call it Shovel Knight Dig. Wolf, it was awesome seeing you. Everyone, it was awesome seeing you. There's some new faces in here. Mike, thanks for coming in and participating in the chat. Thanks for the raid, Midsummer. Nice to have you here, Chirps. Who can we raid? Can we return the favor to somebody? Somebody in the community streaming out there? Pip's gone to get some food, so I don't think he's streaming. Improvise, is he out there? Sometimes Improvise streams around this time. I haven't raided him in a long time. He is. Improvise Logic, British guy, awesome dude. He's playing Little Nightmares, which is an awesome game in its own right. I'm going to send you over to Improvise Logic. Go over there and drop underwear, throw underwear everywhere, send him my love. I'm going to go jump in a shower, get something quick to eat, and head to work. I'm really enjoying this game. I've never played this style of game before. I played Shovel Knight, the actual Shovel Knight before, but not the, try a new run, buy a new thing, jump the platforms, get all the gems. And I've died 36 times so far and have yet to beat the first boss, which we'll do tomorrow, right? Have a great rest of your day, whatever time of day it is for you, whatever part of the world that you're in. Give the channel a follow so you don't lose us in lose our community in the sea of streamers. And I will see you tomorrow at noon. Be there, be square. Take care, y'all. Ciao for now. I'll send you over to Improvise as soon as it allows me to set the rate up on him. He's playing Little Nightmares. Great game. Take care, y'all.